Edit. Uh-oh. Claw. Has a... Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. We're tilted. Somebody just said something that tilted me. Alright. Remain focused. Stay calm. Calm gamer. We're doing those breathing exercises, you know? Staying calm. We're not going to get triggered, guys, by what other people say. Sticks and stones, guys. Alright. Hopefully I didn't miss what anyone said already. Actually, was there a way? I think there's a secret technique to figure out if I missed anything. I think I can just click on the VOD. Yeah, no one said anything. Okay. Let's go. Love your content. Keep it up. Thanks, Andrew. Oh, how long is it going to take for this buff to drop? All right, so this guy says, Claw, Brutality Blade / Corehound Tooth. And Fist Spec is actually right up there with Fist Keg and Brutality Blade for DPS. Yeah, so the Claw would not do much in PvE for really anyone except you got, and we're doing some loot council shenanigans. So basically we have a Dagger Rogue that wants to go sword, and I'm saying they should probably get the Claw of the Black Drake because that would make the most sense for them. And he is getting first CTS, which would not pair with the Claw as well. Okay. We got the memes. Sorted out of the way. Up arrow. You got, and boom. Phew. Are we just going to AFK, man? Until the Ani buff goes out? Or the Nef buff? That's going to suck. I'm very poor. What are we going to do for money? I need to sell some things. Go to the good old bank. Anything in here I can sell? Distracting Dagger probably want to hold. Mugger's Belt. Can I move over the bank? Oh, I can. Sick. Hey, Scory. Is there anything in here I can sell? You got Ancient Bone Bow last night. It looks so cool. I mean, it looks really cool, but it's not that good. But yeah, I got it on my dwarf. I'm kind of sad I sold it on this guy because it hits harder than Satyr Bow, I think. Right? 29.8. It at least is slower. And then I'll say Scalo. Barov, I think, drops it the most. 31.2, yeah. So it's 3 levels higher, and it also obviously 2.8 speed. So it actually hits quite a bit harder. So it's a nice bow for doing like anger and stuff. It's pretty hard. Hey, Derez. Better than what you had? Yeah, I have it on the dwarf. It's still pretty good. Hey, Feral Druid here. Hey, C. I actually really like Feral Druids. I've turned a new leaf. And yeah, man. Glad we got a Feral Druid here. I'm going to sell this thing. Causes nearby players to dance. Who cares? This thing sucks. I'm selling this. Blackwing Lair Part 2. That's the plan. Oh, do I have to @channel the Discord? Oh, it's this Discord is turning out to be a hassle. @everyone. Is that what we do? Are people going to be annoyed if I @everyone in the Discord? I guess that's the whole point of the Discord. And I am live. I guess that's the point of the Discord, so hopefully people don't get annoyed. What are we vendoring, guys? All of these precious trinkets cannot be vendored. I need money, man. I can't afford repair. I don't see anything to vendor here that I wouldn't like really miss out on by vendoring. I could vendor like a Dal Rend offhand. Realistically, we're never going to use it. Blackwing there again? Yeah, man. Attempt 2. About 11 solo runs in. Yeah, the solo runs are really fun. Are you guys still using TeamSpeak? That was the old iteration of the guild. We use Discord. Is there anything else I could vendor? I didn't check this bag, actually. No, still not. Oh, I could vendor my Devil Sword. Is there any reason not to vendor my Devil Sword? I should just vendor it, right? When would I ever use Devil Sword? Randomly in PvP, I need hit for some reason? There's no way, right? Did you do Blackwing Lair last night? Yeah, we started Blackwing Lair, Ming the King. Vendor Shadowcraft. I feel like I should just vendor my Devil Sword, right? I need the money, man. Or disenchant it. Well, disenchant the gloves, vendor the legs. I feel like that's the play, right? I need money, guys. I can't afford a repair. Because I have to buy a fused wiring. Where did my gold go? Artificial Andrew. Yeah. I don't really have a lot of gold, unfortunately. That's why the title says I'm both rich and poor. All right, I'm looking for fused. See, I have to buy one of these. This is 6 gold. So I'm going to go down to 9 gold. And we'll sell the flute. We'll go up to 11 gold. That's fine. We can just repair specific items. Oh, I have to pay 620? Yikes. You should look into farming Dire Maul East, maybe. Yeah. I actually get so triggered when people say that to me. Why are you so poor? Everyone always assumes I am poor because I don't know how to gold farm. That is not the reason that I am poor. I am poor because I spend all my money. It doesn't matter how much money I would have, I would spend it. That's pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really waste money, to be honest. Oh, it Speaks. Yeah, we've been kind of mean to Speaks, man. We're gonna have to be nice to him. It would also help if he stopped, saying troll things. That way, that makes it really easy to be nice to him if he's not saying crazy stuff. But you mean RFD is pretty bad though, lol. Shane, the shards went up. I actually RFD is better than Dire Maul East, 100%. I mean, the way I use it, it's way better. It's okay, you can take it. How do you even play WoW? Oh man, what did I waste all my money on today? Oh, I bought a shoulder enchant, guys. You clowns told me to go get a fire resistance enchant on my shoulders. Did you make the Discord ranks or give me the power to? Yeah, you weren't, it took you a long time to join the Discord, man. Yeah. You did it. You joined at 12:01 a.m. Okay, Speaks. So now you have the power. Except the name of the rank. The name of the rank's a little sketch. Enchant your Onyxia. Oh, Anjun. Anjun told me to enchant my Onyxia Scale Cloak with +7 fire resistance. That is what I did. Let's go. So we made some improvements. We got an enchant on our cloak and shoulders. We're not playing around. And that's why our money's already gone. So, I made a little bit of money and then I spent it right away. I also have got some shards that I can sell. But I have to sell them on the AH from RFD. But yeah. That takes up a buff slot. It's okay, probably good. Wait, what takes up a buff slot? Vendor, Devil Sword, save Shadowcraft. I'm saving Shadowcraft, yeah. Well, yeah, we stopped on Fire Maul. Let me see if I missed anything. Has anyone told you sound like Jake and Bake? They have. About 11. Your new guild did Ubers, no wives. Ubers? Tamriel, come on, man. Ubers is... You shouldn't be wiping on Ubers. That's not like a perk of the guild. You're overall... 2 overall on your Feral Druid and Black Miller. Nice, man. Congratulations on your Feral Druid gameplay. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Scrolling down. Where did your gold go? Yeah, I spent it on enchants and stuff. Should look into Farmel. Yeah, Dire Maul East. Yeah, I'm making pretty good money in RFD. Like 90 gold an hour at the moment. You know Lua, dude? I do not know Lua. Did you make Discord ranks? Yeah, okay, good. We got Means will die less. Cringing. Speaks is cringing again. Okay. 10 gold. Pog you. Yeah, we're kind of poor. You want... I don't care what the ranks are, Speaks. You do whatever you want, man. You do you. Get creative with it. I really don't care. Are we vendoring, guys? Are we vendoring Devilsaur? I have tier 1 legs. I have tier 1 gloves. I have tier 2 legs. I have aged core leather gloves. I literally have 4 pieces of raid gear. Okay, we can vendor. I should be fine. Even if I have raid pieces, even if I replace it with like tier 1 gloves, I still have some hit. So unless I randomly need exactly 2% hit. Oh, I'm disenchanting this. I'm disenchanting the hands because they are, 2.2. My add-on tells me to, is why we're disenchanting the hands. Actually, wait, no. We have to vendor the hands, right? Because I need money, like, now. We'll see. I don't know. 13 gold is enough to repair. We should be fine. Vendor them. They're useless now. We'll disenchant. Woohoo! 2.2. Let's go. We just high rolled. I don't think we high rolled. Isn't that a 100% chance? I think that's a 100% chance. All right, never mind. I got excited temporarily. Let's go. 13 gold, guys. Living the dream. That should be enough to repair my gear at a repair bot. Doing Blackwing Lair for the first time tomorrow. What consumes do you recommend bringing as a rogue? Planet Mars guy. What is the status of your guild? Planet Mars guy, if you have a guild that is clearing like really consistently and smoothly, you're probably going to bring like Elixir of Mongoose and like good consumes and use them all. And with the hopes of not dying very many times. But if you're in a guild that hasn't really killed much yet, you're probably not going to want to use the expensive stuff. You're going to want to bring greater agility, maybe some grog, maybe some blessed sunfruit or something like that. Basically the cheap stuff that you pop constantly. So that's what I would say. They cleared last week, so I'm assuming they'll clear again. Yeah, so basically depending on how many times you think they're going to wipe Planet Mars guy, you're going to want to use either expensive stuff or cheap stuff. It also depends if they're casual, but pretty much all that you're going to need, you can look up like I guess the dollar amounts to decide on what you want to do, but the stuff you should bring, you can bring a fire protection potion to be safe. You can just do regular fire if you want to cheap out. Mongoose, you should bring a few of those. Strength jujus, and those are like the basics. Fish, if you want, those are good too, and health potions so you don't just die. That's the basics. If you want to go cheap stuff, you can get the greater agility. You can get Elixir of Giants as well. Those are cheaper than Juju of Power. And you can also, that's pretty much it. You really don't need any resto pots or any free action potions or any shadow protection potions for Blackwing Lair. You could use like Stratholme Holy Water if you have any of that. You can bring that for Nefarian. What mobs are strength jujus? I have no clue. I've literally never farmed jujus. I always buy them off the AH. Oh, what was I doing here? All right, guys. We've got a field repair bot. Oh, boy. You want to ask what is strictly only PvP daggers, rank 10, set, 6 out of sit, 5, tier 1, tier 2 head. Yeah, Samir, don't use the 6 out of 6 rank 10. Use a mix. So you can actually, I don't know if you've seen it, Samir, but I have a video on best in slot for phase 3. I mean, that's what I'm going to tell you to do. But for PvP, like the rank 10 set's not very good. It's like you're actually not going to use any of the items from rank 10 in PvP. It's good in PvE, believe it or not. But in PvP, it's not best in slot. It's still good. It's just not best in slot, I guess. I bought one too many regular leather. Nothing like popping a fresh mongoose just to die 5 minutes later. So yeah, that's why I was just telling him if he thinks he's going to die a lot, don't use the expensive stuff. Can you show your talents for raid PvE? You can do exclamation point talents. Or, I mean, you could look here. It's 15, 31, 5 for daggers. Not literally nothing. All of this is exactly standard. Everything's standard. This is for Blackwing Lair. You take murder. Very basic combat daggers. I'm sure everyone's using the exact same spec. All right, what am I going to do? Send this over. I should probably just vendor the rugged hide. Who cares about 2 silver, right? Seal Fate. Maybe soon, man. Maybe when AB, Arathi Basin comes out. Well, not maybe. That's the plan. All right. We'll send all this junk away, clear some space. At what set bonus are you going to swap Night Slayer for Bloodfang? Bye, Felicia? No, there's no answer to that question. I will never swap it. In PvP, I'm not going to use Bloodfang for set bonuses. In PvP. In PvE, the set bonuses for Night Slayer don't matter. So let me just repeat that so we're not confused, because I said things incorrectly. The set bonuses for tier 1 do nothing in raid. So I would replace them immediately with tier 2. No thought about whether or not to swap any of the stuff out. The exception is that tier 2 shoulders suck and tier 2 gloves suck. Then for PvP, I'm going to keep Night Slayer bonus because Bloodfang doesn't have as good a bonus for PvP. What am I sending? All right, I'm sending this to this dude. I'm sending these 2 things to that dude. Okay. 13 gold, dude. Feels good. 10 energy does nothing. Yeah, in raid, 10 energy doesn't really do much. I mean, on Fire Maw, it's like the only fight where 10 energy does something because it adds up multiple times. But yeah, 10 energy does like almost nothing. Tier 2 is BIF though. For daggers, 10 energy is kind of nice. I'm said for raiding. For raiding. Raiding, guys. I tried to repeat it so there was no confusion. Raiding, tier 1 good. Oh my gosh, I said it wrong again. I'm actually brain dead. Raiding, tier 1 set bonus, near useless. PvP, tier 1 set bonus, good. Okay, we did it. Oh my gosh. Why is it so hard to speak, man? Just stop messing up and people stop asking. Yeah, man, it's a hard world out here. Look at this backspace. Look at this gold count. Let's go. Still getting wrecked by the drakes, huh? You know, Dominator, we are. Even in raiding, it allows you to pull past 100 if it happens. Shane, the only real reason I feel like that would ever happen, I mean, yeah, it allows you to pull, but like, how much attack power are you going to give up for that? Like, me personally, if I have like 5 set right now, am I going to use Night Slayer belt over Bloodfang belt? Maybe. I would immediately equip Bloodfang chest. Immediately equip Bloodfang bracers. I guess if I got like Bloodfang boots, they're such a minimal upgrade that the set bonus is probably better. But that's like the only thing I could think of. It's like it's not really the set bonus just doesn't do a whole lot. All right, let's scroll up. Let's see if we missed anything. Ruthlessness is nice. I think ruthlessness sucks, man. You actually are taking ruthlessness in. You're taking ruthlessness in Blackwing Lairman when literally everything's a dragon. I feel like murder's better. Okay. Look at the ZG. I'm pretty sure most people take murder. All right. Let's see. You only go full Bloodfang if you're using swords. Yep. Dagger rogues are going to want to keep core leather glove. Yep. I still don't even know. The Bloodfang set bonus seems a little underwhelming to me, honestly. I don't even know if we're going to use that for sword. Okay. Don't forget Thistle Tea. Yeah, so Thistle Tea and pooling is a thing, but like, yeah. It's hard to put a damage increase amount on how much like tier 1 would do in PvE because unless you're on like Fire Maw, it's not really going. It just gives you flexibility and it's hard to put a damage number on that. Why have people always told me to go sword for more damage and now 6 months into classic the dagger rogues do more damage? Am I stupid or is it something else? Stonehanes, swords have an easier time cleaving than daggers, so they do better than dagger on AoE fights. Swords also do more damage in Blackwing Lair because they have better swords. But besides that, in MC, I mean, dagger rogues had dagger skill and they had better weapons. So that's why, and also they're easier to get. So that's why daggers have been doing more damage for a while, is because it's just easier to get the pieces and there are better pieces available in Molten Core. But now that Blackwing Lair is out, swords are definitely going to be taking over. Okay, Ruthlessness, dagger is small brain. Ruthlessness is combat point flow for daggers. Yeah, the problem though with combat with playing daggers, you just really don't use that many combo points. So like if you're backstabbing, like you just don't use finishers that often. Like there might be a raid fight where I press a finisher like 3 times or something, 4 times, 5 times. It's not like you're pressing finishers like 20 times and you're going to get a lot of combo points. It's really, you really don't get that many combo points as Dagger because your backstab takes so much energy. Peo got a CTS today. Nice. You thought the 8 set was said to have 0.9 proc per minute. Yeah, it's like about 1 proc per minute, which seems like really low to me. It's not totally useless Lamau. Okay. Ruthlessness makes energy management so much smoother for slice and dices. Lunkbox, I agree that you can. I mean, it's a percent chance though. So there's a percent chance that you use a finisher and then refresh your slice and dice. But you just don't use that many combo points. Bigger S&D chains, more backstabs. For PvP, it's garbage. What? No, it's the opposite though. What a meme. All right. It can be a difference between a lot of backstabs and easy slice and dice uptime for more flow. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't really miss this thing. I mean, there's times where I'm used to having it. So I'm like, okay, did we get a proc? Try and slice and dice with 1 combo point. Oh, it didn't happen. Then we keep going. But let's say you build an extra 2 points throughout the fight. That's a lot of energy to keep backstabbing. Do you time your backstab with weapon swings? Yeah, if I have Wind Fury. Oh, here we go. Darks disagrees with Shane in YouTube chat, so he's asked for his character's name so we can look at his logs. Should we just like start banning people who say stuff like that? Like, how can you be like, why don't you just discuss the point at hand? Why do you need to see their logs? It's like the dumbest thing ever. And people do it so often in Classic and in chat. I thought you said we don't ban stupid people. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm just saying it. I'm not actually going to ban them, but why would you ask for someone's rogue name to look at their logs? Because you disagree with them. It's 1 proc per minute per weapon, by the way. Red Tusks. Yeah. I mean, man, another nerf to like, I mean, not nerf. Everyone should know this, right? But just something to keep in mind is that the Blackwing layer, your swords are still going to be kind of slow. Or, I mean, a little too fast. So if you look at Chromagus, right? Where is the CTS is 2.6. If it was 2.8, the proc per minute, you'd get a lot more value from the proc per minute. But because it's only, because it's 2.6, you don't benefit from the proc per minute with your Sinisters quite as much. But yeah, this is my thoughts on Ruthlessness. I think Ruthlessness is worse than Murder, and I think it's pretty standard in Raid, in Blackwing Lair. In MC, I was using Ruthlessness. I switched to Murder for Blackwing Lair. Do I really think I'm going to get a 2% damage increase by using Ruthlessness? I don't think so, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Thoughts on Hemo and PvE? You top DPS had terrible gear. It's actually OP in PvE. Nah, man. Hemo's terrible. There's really no exception. It's really simple. Like, imagine playing Hemo. Just, you don't get dual wield spec. You probably don't get precision, depending. I'm assuming you mean Hemo, like full PvE spec or PvP. So you're not going to get dual wield spec. You're not going to get precision. You're not going to get blade flurry, adrenaline rush, weapon expertise. You're not going to get a spec, a specialization talent. Yeah, Hemo's terrible. So Hemo is just atrocious. But yeah, that's my opinion on Ruthlessness. Okay, it's a good talent, but you simply don't have the points for it with Combat Dagger. That's how I feel about Ruthlessness. It's not that it's terrible, it's that it's worse on Dagger than it is on Sword, and I feel like Murder is going to give you more damage. But it's one of those things it's hard to say for sure. You switched to Swords because you got both Dalrens in the same run. The RN, nice, man. Congrats. Ruthlessness is blah. Okay. It's just math and simple talents, Lamau. Okay, what's good? I don't know if you're talking to Darks or me when you say the Lamau part. Not sure. It's a good talent. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. We're supposed to be starting like right now. For whatever reason, just no world buffs proc for a lot of time. What is this, man? Where are the world buffs at? Right, I'm gonna put on my Cloud9 HyperX headset. What BOEs should you get to get into MC? Jaden, please. I have a video on gearing up really fast as a rogue, and I mention every single BOE that's any good. This one's really obvious. Definitely get this thing. Royal Seal. This one's really good. The Dire Maul Trinket. It's really cheap. Definitely get that. Like 100%. Get Crawlblade if you want to do swords. Or Zeal. Zeal's probably cheaper. No, yeah, I agree with you 100%, Shane. I think, like when Darks ask for your parses, yeah, I think it's really stupid. But yeah, that's I agree with you. Okay. Murder is a no-brainer for Blackwing Lair. I mean, it's it's still technically plausible that Ruthlessness could be generating more damage than Murder. I mean, I think on average Murder is going to give you more damage, but it's not like a incredibly obvious decision. Okay. Would you give up DFT for CTS? Your top DKP, melee DPS. Your boy Toad, if you already have Viscag, it goes for, let me see, next, guys. All right, I think it's time for you guys to know what happened to me. We got some stories to tell because I did some dungeons today. You guys know, I'm so toxic that whatever dungeon group I join, it always goes poorly. All right, so I got an interesting item, guys. I got this thing. Not sure how it works though. Is this item good? All right. What are we looking at here, man? How much does this thing go for? How much is this thing going for? 400 gold? I looked it up on Nexus Hub, and it goes for around 400G. I wouldn't mind selling it for 300. I'll sell it to a guildie for cheap, I think. 300 gold seems good to me. Hey, Zatar, how are you today? I'm doing good. Does this mean melees don't top damage in your guild? Your boy is that the guy who is that the guy who top damage with Hemo? But yeah, man. Check AH. There's not one on the AH. Unless someone posted it in the last like 10 minutes. Oh, someone put one on the AH for 450. There is one on AH now for 450. Your server looks like mine does on Tuesday nights. Yeah, this is the most populated server, I think, in NA. Okay. But yeah, I think if you have Viscag, I think CETS is not going to be as valuable as DFT. But if you don't have Viscag, I would take the CTS. Okay, I'm doing good, Hugo. I think I'm already said that. It's not banned. They baked the functionality to the game. Why did Blizzard ban real mob health? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is banned. Red Tusk says it's not banned. I don't know what to tell you, man. It literally says banned. On the screen. It says the words banned. I don't know how you don't call that banned. It's literally banned. The thing is, you raid all 3 raids in a night. It's just flow. I mean, sure, murder may be slightly better, but doing MC same night too. Yeah, I still think murder's like decent, and like this is how I would say. I would say murder's slightly worse than ruthlessness and MC, slightly better in Blackwing Lair. So if you're gonna do both, I'd say it's like about 50-50 which you want. I would just rather be a little stronger in Blackwing Lair because it's harder. But yeah. All right, we have to get back to our story time. Did I miss anything? All right, I think I caught up on chat. It's banned because it's built into the game. Use modern target frame. I forgot to install a replacement for it. Let's do that now. Now we have to hide this. But yeah, guys, we did modern target frame. Literally everyone tells me modern target frame. I'll go get that one. What gear piece are you hoping to get most? Sharpish, taut, dragon hide shoulders. This thing. That's what I want. All right, I am looking for... You guys typed it like a million times. Modern target frame. Get more add-ons. Modern target. Modern target frame. It doesn't have that many downloads, guys. That looks terrible. What is this garbage? Does it give me a percent? I want to see a percent, man. I want to click on this dude's health bar, and I want to see a percent here. What add-on does that now? This modern target frame doesn't look like it does that. Okay, it does that? Okay, it does. Okay, we'll download it. Calm down, guys. Calm down. It's going to be okay. I was just questioning things for a second. It didn't seem like it was going to be the right thing, but... All right. And we relaunch. You're going to use Taut Dragonhide over tier 1? In PvP, I am, Demon. Those shoulders look so ugly, though. It's not all about style, man. Sometimes it's about PvP dominance. Why do you want those shoulders? They're BIS in PvP. Percent is in the interface settings, too. Not for enemies, though. Lib Classic Mod Health 2.0 is super good. Oh, this... Look, percents, guys. It worked. Poggers. When I had RMH, I had both percent and numbers. It looks like we got it, guys. It's gonna work. We're gonna figure it out. Right. How to get aces more platforms of what? How to get access to more platforms of USA if you're from faraway lands? I have no clue. I have no clue to help you there, man. I'm sorry. How did you enable percent? You were looking at the other screen. I downloaded an add-on that everyone told me. You can buy bags now that I got gold. Wemseg, I have 13 gold. All right, guys. Anyway, story time. I might have missed something. Let me scroll up. Rip. Oh, Mugger's Belt is a sword rogue just for the +5 skill. That's funny, man. Casual guild makes you farm Mugger's Belt. That's actually hilarious. Why are they telling you to farm Mugger's Belt when you're probably going to have a sword in your offhand? Doesn't really make sense to me. All right. All right. I think I didn't miss anything. Now we are over to the story. Oh, okay. It looks like we're not even doing blacking there, man. We don't have enough people. I have to edit the title, I think. I think we have to edit the title. I don't think we have enough people to do blacking there. I don't know for sure yet, but as soon as they say that we're going to one or the other, I'll have to edit the title, I think. Okay. Here's what we got, guys. I was trying to get this shoulder enchant thing. You guys told me. I was told that you only have to be revered with the Argent on to get my fire resist to the shoulder. Right? So I decided to go over there and collect my fire resistance. And it turns out I had to turn in 10 tokens to unlock the quest or something. So, as it turns out, I had to run some Strat Undead. So I ended up running Strat Undead 3 times. I barely got enough rep, and we got our fire resistance to shoulders, so we got there. We got what we wanted, and Cape of the Black Baron dropped, and I did not win it. I have a screenshot for you. Oh, the tragedy, man. What am I looking for? Screenshots? Oh, man, it was a rough. Is this it? Oh my gosh, man. So, you guys should be able to see this. Oh, I can't zoom. Zatar rolled a 55. Zoob Master rolled a 55. We tied, and I lost it. Actually. You always make the group and reserve it, Shane. I was trying to get rep. It would have been nice to get the Cape of the Black Baron, but I was trying to get rep. I also thought I did pretty good. Out the first run, I had an uncontested Cape of the Black Baron. It just didn't drop. The second run, there were 3 people that needed it. Of course it dropped. And the third run, only one other person needed it. It didn't drop. But yeah, I tied with an enhancement shaman, and he won it. So that was salty. But I did end up getting the Skull Flame Shield from Strat Undead. So I got lucky, and it dropped. Okay. You don't enter Strat Undead without reserve? Yeah, Shane. I mean, it is what it is, man. I I don't feel like I am in a position to reserve an item when I don't have a tank or a healer. I'm just a random DPS deciding to reserve it for no reason. I don't have a guild group. I don't have any individuals. Yeah, it is what it is. I'd rather play the game than sit around in the city waiting for a bunch of people to join my group because I have a reserve. I really don't like reserving items. I think you should really only be reserving items if, only reserve items if you're actually bringing like a full group and you just are like getting the last person. Still a big win. Yeah, it's still sick to get the shield. But yeah, there was a tragedy with the cape. You mine and still at this while you make a group for over an hour. All right, cool. What you think? Purd plus Corehound Tooth or Purd plus Veil? Corehound Tooth I think is better than Veil in PvE and PvP. Does DBM actually have an update? Well, I think I got it yesterday. You just got a Skullflame shield from Winterfall Ursa. Like, for example, Shane, I was able to do 3 runs, right? 3 runs. I have a higher chance of getting the cape doing the 3 runs than if I would have done 1 run. Now, if I was just gold farming the whole time, then yeah, it would make sense that you spend more time, just don't waste your time inside the instance unless it's going straight to you. But yeah, I don't like reserving items. I think it's kind of stupid, to be honest with you. Okay. What's the name of the add-on to swap trinkets? Trinket menu. Okay, did I miss anything in chat? All right, wealthy living. Yeah, man. We're rich. But yeah, that's how I feel about reserving. I feel you need a reason to reserve an item. I really don't like the just reserving items in general because, like, what does that mean? It means like any other rogue that wants to join the group. I mean, they don't deserve it. You should get it over them. Like, I'd rather just like I don't know, maybe it's old school, but like I just don't reserve items, man. I just play the game. And if I don't get the cape, I don't get the cape. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I still don't have the cape. It's been like 50 runs. Who cares? I don't have the cape. It's all good. I'll just yoink a cape and Blackwing there. But yeah, I mean, the main issue in most situations, I don't have much competition for the cape. The biggest issue is just getting it to drop. So I haven't really had that much competition. How much is that shield worth? Yeah, it's like 450 gold. If they don't like it, they don't have to join. Again, Shane, I'm not saying that that like by reserving, if people don't like it, they don't join. I realize that. I just personally don't like reserving things. Why are you deleting GQuid17, Speaks? What are you doing? This Speaks guy is actually destroying all my chat commands. Why is this guy out of control? I had my old GQuid command. What happened? You overwrote my other one. I had another command. I had GQuid. It was the original one. Oh my gosh. GQuid17 was a joke, man. It's funny. People find it humorous that I've G-quit 17 times. It was a joke, man. Oh my gosh. These mods are just out of control. Oh my gosh. Is this what they call, what are these called? These Nazi mods? Is that what this is? I think that's a Nazi mod if I've ever seen one. I think that's the term, man. There we go. G-Quid 17, guys. That's a funny joke. All right. I don't think they're dropping. If they drop the Neff head or whatever while I'm not there, it's whatever. I'm just bored of sitting in org. Let's go run around. Why are you not a mod is the real question. Brandon, it's because you're on YouTube, and there's no such thing as a mod on YouTube because YouTube chat is not a thing. Have you actually G-quit 17 times? Defog, I have not G-quitted 17 times. That's the joke, man. That's the joke. Where did you get a flask from? Sell it? Wemsick. I'm not gonna sell my flask. I'm a hardcore gamer. Guys, I have an aqua. Look at that. You never noticed that he's called... Okay. Thought I was a different person? Yeah, speak. It's okay, man. We don't... It seems like you were a little slow to pick up the different names in the chat. That's okay, man. You're doing a good job. I'm going to start being nice to Speaks, guys. He's doing a great job. Considering, right? Okay, let's see. You're so toxic? What are you talking about? I'm not toxic. He's trying his best. Yeah, look at it. He's trying his best, guys. Trying to make Discord. Look at that, man. Look at all the work he's putting in. Well, Mao, you don't even use Mongoose hardcore? Who's hardcore? I'm so confused. Are you still talking about the other guy? Or are you talking about me, Wemsec? Oh, is it because I joked about the flask? Oh, you got it's because I joked about the flask. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at all these bodies. Little passive aggression towards those players. No big deal. Just flaming. I love flaming hordes that gank levelers. Did you clear Blackwing Lair? Staff Ninja? I have cleared Blackwing Lair. That's correct. That's correct. I will answer I'll rephrase the question and answer it myself. Yes, I have cleared Blackwing Lair. The question is, did he clear it on the orc? Is this a joke, Speaks? How could I not clear it on the orc? My dwarf is like pre-raid bis. I don't even really play him anymore. So how would I... Yeah, man, how would that be... How'd that be the case? Alright, I'm jumping. Alright, let me see if I can find these rogues. No, we have all the rogues are here, guys. They're offline. We have 1, 2, 3 rogues offline. Okay. Zatar, are you gonna use lip on veil straws? I would use lip on veil straws if it would be the difference between wiping my group or not. If I was fast enough to press it. That's correct. Okay, any good loot drops from Nefarian or Chromagus? Boots of Shadow Flame from Nefarian, but they went to a Feral Druid. And Chromagus dropped Bloodfang Shoulders, which are kind of cool, but they're not good. This guild will disband on Firemaw. What are you talking about, man? Why are you guys so toxic? We got this in the bag. Alright, we're not doing... I think we're going to have to do MC. Let me change the title. Has it already been changed? Out from underneath me by a rogue moderator. Actually, he did change it. All right, let me change it on YouTube. Yo, can I like... Oh my gosh. Unlucky, man. I was editing the title. All right, let's change it. Classic WoW. Molten Core. Lame, dude. No Blackwing Lair. Did you not want me to change it? I said you did good, man. Good job. Do I have to do like a... Let's do some congratulatory... Let's do some type of congratulatory emo for you there. Oh, everyone's already there? I was not paying attention. How did we all get to MC? All right. Literally everyone's waiting on me now. I thought I was like the only person there. I guess they all came in like right just a second ago. But yeah, whatever. Now I have to go get my corpse. Why not Blackwing Lair? I also got so unlucky, man. I just got randomly Arcane Explosioned by some mage. Blackwing Lair. We don't have enough people, man. We have to change plans. Unlucky. Yeah, so Blackwing Lair has been changed to Molten Core. Because a bunch of people signed up, it didn't show up. Oh, it's Tilter, dude. Why would people sign up and not show up? I see one. How many people signed up and didn't show up? 2. Yep, 2. 3. Jeezel. 4. We have like 5 people that are supposed to be here that didn't come. Rip. Did you quit the guild you clear Blackwing Lair with since you don't have enough now? Yeah, pretty much. But that was my yeah, man, sure, yeah. I guess so. Why is Tyrant Dagger spec? Because he gets a lot of threat that way. I posted the invite before you left. Okay. Link Discord again. Oh, did Steven leave the Discord? Why are you guys typing like... Why are you guys going crazy in the Discord? Whatever. Oh, you're having him test stuff. Okay. I see. I understand now. He's very helpful. There we go. Steven Conforto, the troll, is helpful. Interesting. Yeah. Shane, he's got 2 daggers because of threat. This guild hasn't even killed Chromagus yet, did they? Sharpish, you say we haven't even killed Chromagus. We haven't even killed the 3 bosses before Chromagus either. All right. What's my crit percent? My crit percent's at 32.5%. All right, somebody, is this... should I jump through the window to try it, guys? Okay. All right, look at this, man. You guys thought I showed up late? You guys thought I was slowing things down? Literally showed up just in time for the first mob. Not even trolling. Actually just perfectly on time. Let's go, dude. You guys excited for some Molten Core? I love Molten Core. Guys, do you know what items that I am going to get here in Molten Core? There's only one. Is there one item? No, there's literally nothing. Yeah, no. There's literally nothing for me to get in Molten Core, man. Let me see some parses. You're not going to be seeing any parses, dude. We have 27 people. There's not going to be any parsing occurring today. 27 people. I don't think I'm going to be no world buffs. I don't think we're going to be doing any parsing here. Still no purds for me. Refuses to drop. Well, you know, hopefully it drops. What are we going to do, man? Striker's Mark? Striker's Mark would not go to me, Scory. Yeah, would not be able to get it. Not even rolling on it. So, nothing for me here. No potions? No consumes? Question mark? Rex puts in the chat, no potions, no consumes? What? What's going on? Why aren't you fully consumed up for this 27-man run? What's going on? What's going on, guys? What are we supposed to do? Are we going to be able to clear the bosses, man? Hey, what's your thoughts on Heroism card? Full Bloodfang set and Crusader weapons for all that healing. I don't even know what the Heroism card does, man. No 40 Mongoose on sub, man. Isn't Striker's Mark bis for rogues? That is correct, Bill the Butcher. Striker's Mark is bis for rogues. Okay, we've been instructed not to use any consumes in MC anymore. See? That's just not what I've been told, but that's what I've been doing. Let's go. Okay. You should be flasking an MC. Good point, Shane. I think next week I'm going to bring 2 flasks to Molten Core. Wait, why am I getting hit? Is he evading? Because, like, the tanks have, like, a million more threat than me. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Alright. We should probably kill... Okay, we're killing the Fire Lord first. Is Striker's Miss Bis for Warrior as well? That's correct. For raiding. Guys, if anyone's curious... Wait, can someone explain this to me? How was I getting lava breathed by the Core Hound? Look where I am. Can somebody explain to me how I was getting lava breathed by the Core Hound? Anyone have an explanation for me? What happened? How'd I die? There goes the world buffs, man. That's why I didn't pop any consumes. Cause you know, unlucky. I would have lived if I used my consumes. Yeah, true. If I had a Titan flask, I would have been able to preserve everything. As daggers use blaster shot for more crit. Ingvar, I'm like pretty confident that Striker's Mark is going to be better for a dagger rogue than blaster shot. But you know, you can blaster shot's better in PvP, that's for sure. You should be max range if it's back. The Bolt, I was trying, but as you guys may not have known, you guys want to see an instant replay? You guys want to see an instant replay? Because if you guys think I'm a noob, I'm not that much of a noob, alright? Let's instant replay, guys. Alright? We had a dog, and we had a Core Hound. So I am trying to backstab the Fire Lord by trying to stay as far as possible away from the Core Hound. So I am trying my best to backstab the Fire Lord and move as far up as possible. You see, I keep moving up too. And yeah. And then we died. So it just is what it is, man. I tried. And in the end, the positioning got me killed. So blame tanks, move on. Striker's Mark is still Bis PvE. Yeah, even if you're dagger. So like I don't even think it's particularly close. So yeah. But you can use blaster shot for PvP. It's better. The dog breath. You have to stay outside of its hitbox. Yeah, again, guys. I would have liked to have been further away from the Core Hound. I probably, when I got low, should have just ran away and stopped attacking the fire dude. But we were kind of pinned in a corner. And I got myself killed. So yeah. Rogue combat question mark. I think you're asking if I'm playing combat. And the answer is yes. I am playing combat. 48% crit unbuffed. So Striker's Mark is better for you. Why is this guy trolling, dude? Why does he type these things? It's literally not even possible. I don't know what he's talking about. Good memes, dude. Somebody in the YouTube chat said they were 48% crit unbuffed. It's a good meme. He probably meant to say fully buffed, but instead he typed unbuffed. So there is a difference between unbuffed and fully buffed. 48% is nothing. Yeah, dude, I'm popping off. Guys, I'm currently at 62.5% crit. Unbuffed. On my backstab. Guys, I just want to ask how everyone feels about he's totem twisting. Our enhancement shaman is totem twisting. How do you guys feel about that? Makes me feel like making fun of him less. Did he enchant his axe yet? Alright, we won't flame him. We're not going to flame him for his unenchanted axe. Monka S. Guys, Monka S. Totem twisting. If you guys are not familiar with what totem twisting means, if you're not familiar with what totem twisting is a technique that shamans do. Okay, man. Did I really get breathed from here? Come on. Alright. We had a dog and a corehound. Okay. But yeah, totem twisting is where a shaman drops a Wind Fury totem. Then he drops a agility totem. 9 seconds later, he brings out Wind Fury again, and then he puts it away. So because Wind Fury lasts 9 seconds, they keep swapping totems out so that you get agility and Wind Fury. It's really cool. You are pretty close to dog. Okay, dude. Okay. I mean, I obviously got hit, so I was obviously too close to the dog. But I was not close to the dog. Stop standing in the flame. Yeah, man. Actually, just a noob. Alright, I'm going to back away so I don't get stomped. Okay. What is hitting you right now? Yeah, the Corehound Fire Breath is pretty far away. Alright, we got healed once so I can go back in. Zatar check. Steven Conforto, was that you that whispered me? Just randomly? While I was in RFD? Let's go, dude. Okay. 90%. Okay. Are we all caught up on chat? We're caught up on chat. Good memes. Molten Core, guys. You excited for some Molten Core action? You were so far. Steven is making you look bad. Can you ban? You cannot ban, Speaks. How do you feel about Cadaver's chest versus Night Slayer chest? Night Slayer chest is better in every way. However, Cadaver's chest is almost as good in PvE. Isn't Major Domo going to be hectic with 27? Yeah, that's correct. Major Domo is going to be hectic with 27. That is a true statement. Okay. Are you excited for the dogs? All right. The dog. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. As much as you make fun of my character, my orc has never, ever wiped on corehounds. Okay? The orc has never wiped on corehounds. I think this is basically a binding only run without saying it. Shane, I really don't think we'll have trouble full clearing. It's 27 people, but we are geared enough that we should be fine. No Blackwing Lair tonight? I don't think so, man. We were going to do it, but then a bunch of people didn't show up. That's kind of a tilter, though, man. When people just don't show up when they sign up and they say they're coming, and they just don't show up and don't say anything. Unlucky, man. What, do you have to have like a 50-person roster so that like the 10 people that just decide not to show up? You know? Unlucky, man. Pug? Yeah, pugging makes things kind of awkward. Pugging is not great because you're not improving steadily because you just like randomly are going to have people there. You might have worse pugs than last week. So like you're not going to be improving week to week for sure. And yeah, I don't know, man. Pugging kind of sucks. I think Shane in YouTube chat has just learned what trolling is. And now he's overdoing it a little too much. So he's now telling us that dodge is excellent for rogue tanking and that with 48% crit unbuffed, he pulls aggro pretty often. So I think he was just introduced to this trolling technique and he's just spamming it, man. G quit? Just let him be. I mean, he's just having fun over there. We have 3 raid groups and extras to fill in. Gar with no warlocks is Monka-esque. Yeah. Are we just going to skip Gar? Just going to skip Gar and just not do Major Domo? Is that what's going to happen? The real problem is, like, we don't have to worry about Major Domo. Can we even clear? Because I did just say we were going to have no problems because we have 27 people. But yeah, I'm now starting to realize we have 0 warlocks. So that's not good. MC. Okay, the title is right, isn't it? Let me refresh and make sure it got picked up. Oh, it didn't get picked up. Let me change it again. Molten core. Yeah. Yeah, basically, I figured out, like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago that we weren't going to do Blackening Lair, and we're doing Molten Core instead. So sorry if you guys got, I didn't mean to bait. I thought I changed the title, and I screwed it up on YouTube, but it is changed on Twitch. But yeah, the YouTube people looking for Blackening Lair, no Blackening Lair. We might randomly go into Blackening Lair at the end to practice positioning. Oh boy. But yeah, it's Molten Core for now. Where's your Warlocks? The Warlocks... Where are the Warlocks? Now, to be fair, none of the Warlocks who said they were going to come, but yeah. We have 3 Warlocks right now online in Discord, and 0 in the raid. So that's always cool. Lamau, Warlocks are useless, to be honest. Well, they do have one use, and that's banishing things. And that's going to be kind of nice. Where's your chamois? We have 4 of them. There's 4 of them. They're the blue things on the screen. Excited to see you in MC Poggers. Oh boy, man. Loving this new Blackening Lair update. Yeah, sorry you guys got debated. I mean, I said it when I was speaking, but I screwed up the title. I thought I was going to do Blackening Lair, and we just didn't have enough people to show. So we did MC instead. And then I screwed up updating the title. So that's the TLDR. Those packs of trash with no Warlocks is Monka S2. Yeah. Yeah, how are we going to do the trash packs with no Warlocks, guys? Just have tanks take them far away? This is going to be really sketch. Thoughts on Tauren Rogues versus Orc Rogues? Like, why do you guys ask me these questions? Is this supposed to be, like, funny? Oh, haha, guys, there can't be a Tauren Rogue. Haha. Oh, got him. Got him. Tauren Rogues don't exist. Got him. Like, what do you want from me? Guys, YouTube chat is just terrible at memeing. It's actually a tragedy. We got to teach him in Twitch chat. Thanks for the follow, Gene, on Twitch. But yeah, if you guys on YouTube want to help me out, in the description, there's a link to Twitch. There's a link above my head. Zatar_wow. If you want to come over to Twitch, better graphical quality and shorter chat delay. And you don't have to, I don't know what it is about YouTube chat, man, but it's just operating on a different level than Twitch chat. Just, I don't know, man. No offense to you YouTube guys, but the memes just aren't as good, and I see some pretty questionable things in YouTube chat. Rogues could really use that extra stomp stun. I mean, it would DR with cheap shot. It probably wouldn't even be very good, but yeah. Sure, man. Could stomp rogues. Cool. You hate memers? Memers are great, man. But memers are, you got to learn how to meme. Meming's an art form, and I really dislike when people don't meme well, or they're not very good at trolling. When I see people that are like really bad at troll, it's kind of cringy, right? Because I take trolling very seriously. These amateur trolls, like, they just like disgrace the art. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna eat some blessed sunfruit, guys, and maybe chug some grog. Okay. All right, we get our sunfruit. We got our sunfruit. Grog. Lesser agi, sure. Fully consumed up, boys. Let's go. We got some sunfruit. We got some grog, and we got some greater agi. So we're ready. We're ready to go into the molten core. Fully consumed, man. Let's go. How tall was Moses? 30 centimeter. The Bible said he was a ruler. Good. See, that was a good joke. I like that one. You're the master troll. You are the bad get trolled. Nice, man. Alright, I think we're good. No, Stomp doesn't break Cheap Shot as it doesn't do damage. See, this is the kind of master trolling we like to see. He just said he was a master troll, but he just typed, Gouge does not break Cheap Shot as it does no damage. Or War Stomp does not break Cheap Shot as it does no damage. Like, what? What? No DM buffs, Max asks. Max, you can just pretend I had DM buffs and that they went away when I died like 1 minute into the run. They're fixing Perdition Blade soon. Can't wait. Are you talking about the visual effect or something? I saw like some Reddit post that's like too dark or something. Is that what they're gonna do? What? You saying I skipped your comment? You're not a good troll. That's why it doesn't like. I mean, I read these things. You want me to narrate it for you, man? I saw it. Oh my gosh, Oh, we're turning. We found the behind of the boss. Oh my gosh. I just love running in circles, guys. And I pulled threat too. Unlucky. Alright, guys. I'm just going to kill Lucifron. Who cares? Other people in the raid can kill the Protector. Alright, dude. Unlucky, man. I ran around in a circle. I couldn't get a backstab off. It was unlucky. Okay, it's all good. Stay calm. We still did kind of a lot of damage. We honestly would have gotten a pretty good parse if it wasn't for, am I Sinister Striking here? Okay, we're backstabbing. We're good. The Dispel came a little late, but it's okay. Okay. We got 1 gold, guys. We looted 1 gold and 50 silver. DPS, yeah. We would have actually, guys, if we killed the boss fast, I would have had a really good parse. But simply because, like, the boss died really slow, I lost a lot of damage there. You should have flasked. Guys, Warlock gear dropped. We have no Warlocks and Warlock gear dropped. Should we sell? Okay. Was watching your video and recommend your stream. Would say you stream a lot, like a cycle of V. What? I don't know what you're trying to say, Roflack, but I appreciate it. And yeah. Grats, you're rich. Guys, I am rich now. Actually rich. Look at this beauty, guys. It goes really nice with my purd. Doesn't this look nice on with my purd? What is that? What are you talking about? What's the add-on to show the threat percentage at the portrait of the boss? I just got it, man. I just got this thing. And I haven't even, if you would have asked me, I wouldn't have even noticed it was there. What is this add-on called? This add-on is called Modern Target Frame. There you go. What's the add-on that shows the abilities to use in order? It's called Trufi GCD. Trufi GCD. It looks low-key cool. Yeah, the shield is not low-key cool. It's just cool. You don't have to say low-key, man. It's just a very cool-looking shield. And it's not just because you're speaks that I'm saying that, man. It's not just because of you. I didn't even realize it was you until after I read the comment. But you're really going to look at this shield and tell me it is low-key cool. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Is this shield low-key cool or is it just really cool? Come on, man. It's not low-key cool. It's just like the coolest shield in the game. It is a skull with flames coming out of it. That is high-key cool. It's not low-key. Oh my gosh. So, and now we have all these people saying it's an edgy shield and that you guys are, you know, Puritans that would never use such a shield. Okay, dude. High key cool. Okay, we have at least we have a lot of people saying it's high key cool. The majority. Will you cross into if there was any TBC available at any point, I would ditch classic for it. But we don't have any information on that yet. Didn't know Loki was such an insult. It's not an insult. Loki just means like, you know, almost like it was unexpected or like it's subtly kind of cool, you know? It's like it's not really subtle. It's just very cool. But yeah. Thought about playing the new private server? Yeah, man. If I didn't stream, I would probably play the TBC private server, to be honest. It would have been cool to say that, like, you know, Blizzard was a company that I wanted to support and that I would rather play Classic and support them, but no, Blizzard just sucks, man. So, like, I don't really blame anyone for playing private server, simply because Blizzard's, like, you know, like, come on, man. I just want to play Classic without queues. Can't I just have that, man? But like, now I have to log into my character, like, 2 hours before raid just to make sure I don't get in a queue. And we're back in queues again. How many months into the game and I'm stuck with queues? I'm pissed, man. Late vanilla and vanilla in general better than TBC? I mean, I disagree in like every way, J. Roth, but yeah. Did you see your new vids? I have not kept up to them. Blizzard is terrible in every way. True. Blizzard, there's really nothing you can say about Blizzard. They kind of just haven't done anything right. I mean, does that seem... Is that too aggro to say? That the Blizzard just hasn't done anything right? Because it feels like they just have never done anything right. Let's go, dude. Woohoo! I think our tanks got feared. And I had threat there for a second. But you know what, guys? We didn't panic. And we didn't die. So that was cool. It's not. There's no fire. Oh my gosh. He told us not to stand in the fire. It's not fire. It's an animation for the room. This is not fire over here, guys. Oh, the tremor totem was clean. That's what I like to see. Are we going to wipe on Magmadar? Survey says. Get up a big slice. Okay, that is fire. I repeat, that is fire. That is definitely fire right there. I know fire when I see it, and that was fire. Legion private servers would be so nice, guys. Controversial opinion. I think Legion sucks. I feel like I'm the only person that didn't like Legion. I really didn't like Legion. Had to go into my bags for that potion. I feel like everyone always says that, like, you know, Legion was so good. I didn't think it was good, man. I feel like a lot of the issues the current game still has are still present in Legion. But everyone always says that, like, oh man, Legion was so good. Like, just because BFA is worse than Legion doesn't mean Legion was good. Just because BFA was better, or I mean Legion was better than, like, WoD doesn't mean Legion was good. Legion was sandwiched between, like, two of the worst expansions ever. And I feel like that's the reason why people think it's good. But I just didn't like it at all. For the same reasons that, like, I like Classic instead of Retail, right? It's just not, Legion's not at all like the game used to be. So all the same issues are still there. Hey, Quick Strike Ring, let's go. Class balance was great in Legion, but here's the thing, right? Confirmed. DPS is garbage by the raid. We have 27 people, dude. I didn't like the legendary system. I didn't play that much of Legion because I quit. So I'm not like a specialist on Legion because I quit. I didn't like it. But I didn't like the way legendaries worked. I didn't like how, I don't like the power. I don't like that you all had like one weapon. Like, how boring is that? You get one weapon in an entire expansion. That's just so boring. And all of the items in Legion, you still had the Titan forging. You still had the system where like all items purely matter based on item level. Like that's so boring. In retail and in the modern expansions, it's just too flawed, man. That's what I mean. Like I feel like no modern expansion has been good at all. But just because Legion wasn't as trash as like WoD and BFA, people think it's decent, but I think it sucked. But yeah. Why are we? No. We're not gonna give a quick strike ring to an off tank. Slash raid. Congrats, Miles. They better not give it to anyone else. You played every expansion and TBC's the best. That's my opinion too. But yeah, I don't know, man. That's the thing about the modern expansions, right? This is why everyone keeps telling me to try Shadowlands. I'll probably try it just because, I mean, you guys will want me to try it. But if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't even touch Shadowlands until I actually heard like multiple people say that it's good. But yeah, man, I think Shadowlands is going to suck. How are they supposed to fix anything? Like, all of the items in WoW are just so boring now. It's like everything, all that matters is item level. Like, that's so sad. Item level, like, there's very few items that you're going to remember. Oh, I need to back up, guys. It's a core hound. Stay away. Like, everything's so boring. Every item, if I'm a rogue, literally everything has agility on it. Everything. There's except for rings and trinkets. Rings and neck. Rings and neck. But like if you have a chest piece, if you look at two different chest pieces that are same item level, they have the same agility, they have the same stamina, they have just different secondary stats. It's like, could you think of a more boring system? It's like they try to think of the most possible system that was like the most boring thing that you could think of. Like there are slots, there's head, neck, shoulder. Like see how many slots there are? They found a way to make literally every slot except for trinket useless. Like actually just so boring. There's not a single slot in BFA that is interesting except for the trinket slots. That's it. Trinket slots can have special abilities, but like everything else does nothing. And then they added these like these the Azerite pieces, I guess. I guess the Azerite pieces were a thing. I forgot about those, to be honest with you. But the Azerite pieces were just hard to get for a while. I don't know. Are they still? Did they discontinue that, or is that still a thing? I thought that people said they were going to get rid of them. But yeah, man, retail WoW is just. I don't know what they could do. What could they do to make the Shadowlands fun, man? I feel like no matter what, the items are going to be boring. I feel like no matter what, it's just everything's going to be item level. Like, unless they go back to the old style where you have just, like, items like Cape of the Black Baron, and you have items, like, that are actually, like, good and, like, better than their item level. And you have unique items with unique effects and stuff like that. I just feel like this is one thing I've said a lot. Is this live or replay? It's live. This is something I've said a lot, but, like, I can't think of the name of any items in BFA. Like, there's some Tides trinket. There's one trinket that I can think of in BFA, and it's like some Tides trinket because it gave you a bunch of haste, and it was like the best in slot trinket. But again, I told you the trinkets are kind of cool, but that's pretty much it in BFA. So like, I don't remember the name of my daggers. I got heroic raid daggers in BFA, right? I did not get anything. I only killed like one boss in Mythic, but I did get heroic raid daggers in BFA, and you'd think I'd be excited. You know, I'd literally never forget the name of Perdition and Corehound Tooth. And so you'd think in BFA I'd have a similar type experience because I got heroic raid daggers. But I couldn't tell you the name of them. I don't even know what stats they had. I just know they had a bunch of agility and a bunch of stamina. And no effect. Tidal Charm? Why are you trolling, Laser Games? We're talking about retail. I'm sure they'll nerf that tide thing soon enough, make it boring garbage like everything else. Maybe they've nerfed it, I don't know. But yeah, item level is pretty boring. Lamau retail is finished, only Spurgs play. You think I pulled both of those? I might have just pulled both. I might have just wiped the raid, to be honest. I mean, I was just following the tank, but I wasn't really looking around. We might have just wiped people. MC. Well, it wasn't that kind of pull. It wasn't like, see, again, regardless of whether or not I wiped this, we shouldn't have been in a position to where I could have wiped us, right? So we shouldn't have pulled. Like, for example, me looking and running straight at the target the tank is killing, that should not, we shouldn't be pulling in a manner to where that would wipe us. But, I mean, I still think I might have wiped us. With that said, yeah, sure, man. I mean, it is what it, I mean, I'm saying I think I wiped us, but, and I could have been paying attention and realized that there was a core hound coming, but we shouldn't be doing pulls like that. So, it's what we call a shared blame. Shared blame is fun for everyone. Alright, did you avoid breath there somehow? I don't know. Alright, bandage just came off cooldown. Alright. What about the headpiece on Jaina's raid tier? The one that also acted as a trinket slot? Luckiness, I quit before that came out. So maybe Luckiness, they started adding some cool stuff, but I played BFA for like 3 or 4 months, and there was nothing cool. But yeah, it's possible in a more recent patch they added that, but I did not play when they added that. But yeah, maybe they did add that. Don't know. I need to up my poison. Yeah, that's how I feel about Shadowlands, man. I just feel like they've made too many design decisions. Like, unless they just completely rework like a ton of key, like I guess what is the term they always use? Fundamental, you know, game design decisions, right? Unless they just rework so much, like get rid of Titan forging, get rid of the way they itemize gear, like just unless they just completely rework things. I don't know, man. Guys, we're gonna get the Annihilator down. Oh, we got it down. The tank can't get aggro. It's an aggro drop. So basically, that dude just keeps knocking back the tank and dropping threat. Guys, we have a core hound coming. There's a core hound coming. Careful. I just communicated. Whew. All right, we pulled it, and it just killed one dude. Let's go. You want them to rip retail, burn it to the ground, and yeah, see, here's the thing, right? It'd be like a cool idea if they just completely started from scratch. But I really don't think... Uh-oh. Monka S. Monka S. Oh, we got the reset spot. I actually got up right as I died. I got up to the spot. It looks like it doesn't help. We've wiped, guys. All right, instant replay. Did I wipe us? This is the question. Let me put someone on follow. Did I wipe us? That is the question. All right, here we go. All right, look. Right, so I obviously... Look at this. Look at this. I'm not a noob. Okay? The tank is in front of me attacking a Surger. I walk straight up to the Surger, okay? I don't know if I pulled these dudes. But if not me, like, look, there's people to the left of me. It wasn't me, actually. Sick. Let's go. It wasn't my fault. Because there's people to the left of me and in front of me. So I actually didn't wipe us. Let's go, dude. I take none of the blame. Poggers. We can't see it, buddy. I always forget that. All right, guys. I'm going to show you what I was just talking about. I was here. Yeah, sorry, guys. All right, we're killing this thing. We killed this 2-pack. Right? Okay, it's done. Now, I'm playing the game here. We see the tanks going this way. We told you never wiped MC, but yeah, I've definitely wiped MC before. Yeah, but look, there's people to the left and in front of me. And then I turn my camera and we see this. But yeah, this wasn't my fault. That was not my fault. Okay? It wasn't me. I'm in the clear, guys. I'm in the clear. See, there's people to the left of me and in front of me. I was shielded. Wasn't me. But this was a Monka S. When I just turn the screen and see a million people. Oh, I get a res. Let's go. What are we looking at? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'll give you guys a Canadian sorry. He's definitely going to pull and die. I feel like we're going to die in the next 10 seconds. Okay. But yeah, sorry I didn't, and show it fast enough. MBs. Okay, most things in Molten Core are immune to poison. Just the elemental dudes. The earth elementals and the fire elementals, except for Baron-Geddon. But yeah. You don't use poisonous Horde. I actually said out loud I need to reapply my poison about like 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Guys, I did predict it. I did say it out loud. Uh-oh. I told you guys he was going to do it and pull us and die. I knew it. Eat some food. Mike Straw Hat. The reason I didn't eat food, this is like what we call 9,000 IQ, okay? The only food that I have in my bags is buff food. So I'm thinking, let's eat some buff food and get to full life. But then I see that our enhancement shaman is out of control, getting way too close to res things. Sixth sense prediction. Knew that the food was going to be wasted. There we go. 9,000 IQ. Does that stack with squid? It does not. You can only get one food buff at a time. Okay. I like your energy and chat interaction. Keep it up. Rolly, our energy is going to go down if we continue to die like this. But for now, high energy, guys. We're doing good. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun in the Molten Core? I love Molten Core. If I haven't died 3 times before we get to the 3rd boss, that's just not fun. You ignored me earlier, but did you bring your swords to do your weapon swap? I did not bring my swords to do my weapon swap. I would just unequip them so that I don't take durability. I actually need to start unequipping things. I keep forgetting to min-max, guys, because I'm poor. We wipe a lot. I need to start unequipping gear. What daggers do you bring to Molten Core? I have no clue, Dennis, if you are exalted or not with the AV faction. If you are, buy Lobo and Glacial Blade. If not, buy a Shadowfoot Stabber and get a offhand or you could go get Barm and Shanker, and then in the offhand get Distracting Dagger. That's what I recommend. Is a macro possible? Yes, Laser Games, you can macro to equip items. I do not believe you can macro to unequip items. Now, I can make a set here. Like if I say like no weps and I empty slot these things and hit save, I think I should be able to do that. Oh, I press a key to bind it, guys. What's my key going to be? Control plus. Camera zoom in. No, I don't want to undo that. All right, what am I going to press? Control 0. How about that? Bonus action button, sure. Okay. Save. All right, let's test it out. Control 0. It didn't work. I should press Control 0. What? No weps. Okay, the keybind didn't work. But I can just click up here and do it. Okay, good enough. Alt F4. Oh, Alt F4 is the keybind. Macro unequip is possible. Spared tortoise. Is it called unequip slot? I didn't think it was a thing. I could try it. Let's copy my trinket thing. All right. Slash on equip slot 16. Is that a thing? It actually does nothing. Wait, I might have had something at the top. Oh, we had start attack. Save. Yeah, it does nothing. So if you guys know what the command is to unequip in a macro, I mean, I'll try it. It's a slash run command. You can try and find it, though. Okay. Okay. I thought Bone Scraper was pre-raid Bis main hand. That's some... That is some work from the Discord for rogues. I don't know, man. They got some sketchy stuff. Obviously, you would never fall for that, but I bet you could get some people to do that on stream. Alt F. Oh, the Alt F4 thing. Oh, yeah, you have to put it in a specific bag slot. Slash M. Save. Enter. That bag is full. Put in bag. I don't know the bag slots, but I'd have to find a bag that was empty. I don't know. Do you guys know what the commands are for the different bags? Like, what's my last bag? It's only pre-bis offhand if you have the Mugger's Belt. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So Lobo, main hand, Glacial Blade offhand. Yes, that is pre-raid best in slot. Asterisk. You could upgrade the Glacial Blade to Bone Scraper or Distracting Dagger. However, Glacial Blade, if you're already revered, is the easiest to get. And will serve you fine. Okay. Daggers is better for PvP. Correct. In my opinion. Always have to say my opinion. Because people with, you know, Hemo players get upset with me. What's the big difference between daggers and swords? Swords do more damage in raid. Daggers are better in PvP, in my opinion. Daggers are very bursty in PvP. And they're still good in raid. So, yeah, that's my take on it. Okay. But Hemo is Bis even in PvE. Have you tried it? Okay, dude. Nice troll, dude. You really got me there. Good one. Good one, man. Oh, what do you guys think about, by the way, guys, I finally saw the Peo thing. What do you guys think about Peo getting banned? I think what Peo did, I think he's a scumbag for what he did with the looting thing. I think a lot of people don't realize what he did. What he did was really scummy. And I think a lot of you guys are going to assume why you think I thought it was scummy. But I think what he did was really scummy. What did he do? I'm going to explain everything. That dude did 0 damage. I don't care that he didn't give it to that guy. I care that he lost the roll and he asked for a reroll. He re-rolled instead of giving it to the dude who rolled second from the top. Come on, you know 100%. If Peo had the second highest roll, he would not have re-rolled and he would have taken it. The fact that he re-rolled is what I'm saying is scummy. I don't care that he didn't give it to the guy with the bow. I don't care, dude. The dude was using a bow and was hemospec and did no damage. I don't care, dude. But the fact that he called for a reroll, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Come on, man. He knew what he was doing. He He knew that he wasn't second. If he was the second roll, he would given it to himself. He did a re-roll. Oh, that's only fair, right, guys? We re-roll? No, come on, man. He knew what he was doing. That was scummy to me. Now, should he get banned for it? I don't know, dude. If he got banned for that, I would be fine with it. But I'm pretty sure they banned him because he didn't give it to the noob. So, but yeah, I thought that was he was second. I'm pretty sure he was way lower, and then they re-rolled. I'm like 99% sure he did not get second place on the roll. I mean, I can look it up again. What are we typing? Payo banned. I can go find this thing just to make sure. All right, where does he start rolling? Payo rolled a 58. Okay. Proved. All right, you ready? Payo rolls a 58. You can't see this. Now you can see it. Payo rolled a 58. This is a 58. Payo rolled a 58. Isham rolled a 69. Is Isham the noob? Isham might be the noob. He tied, I guess? Maybe I'm actually, no. Maybe I'm a scumbag. Guys, I might have gotten it. No, TCPO. There's two people. Isham and TCPO. I'm not a troll. Guys, we're in the middle of doing a boss here. No big deal. Kind of AFK mid-boss, but it's all good. But yeah, I was definitely right. I second-guessed myself for a second, but you can see that the Isham dude was also higher than Payo. He isn't a rogue? Was he a troll? Okay, I changed my mind then. It's fine. I don't care then. What Payo did was fine then. Yeah, I thought Isham was a rogue. Yeah, I don't care then. If the dude that rolled higher than him wasn't a rogue, which is what it sounds like, then we're good. Yeah, I don't care then. Yeah, that's the only thing that bothered me though. But I didn't realize it wasn't a rogue. So he's good. He's off the hook, man. He has Sham in his name. I gotta guess, dude. But we'll let him off the hook, man. We'll let him off the hook. All right. Payo's off the hook, guys. Let's see. But yeah, I did not realize it was a shaman. But yeah, I think the next highest roll were him and Payo tied. Yeah. So if the shaman was indeed a shaman, obviously, he shouldn't get the item. He can't even use it. But he definitely should have given it to the other dude if it was a rogue. But yeah, he's off the hook, man. He's off the hook. Was a Hemo rogue using a bow on boss fight? Just auto attack? He was using a bow. I'm assuming his gear was broken or something. But yeah. You think Payo should have given the item to the bow guy and kicked him off the raid? I mean, yeah, it's awkward, man. It just, if the second it dropped, if he would have been like, okay, dude, you're not getting it. You're a joke. But like, it seemed like he kept trying to come up with excuses not to give the item. I don't really care though. The guy was using his bow. Who cares? But yeah. My guess is he figured out his Hemo stacks were removing Demo Shout and started using a bow to cover. You realize he can just press Sinister Strike, right? You even if you have Hemo, you are allowed to press the Sinister Strike ability. It's not banned. It doesn't matter if you're Hemo or not. You can press Sinister Strike. It's no big deal. If it was a pug, he couldn't cancel the item. That's why he got banned. Well, you can do loot cancel in a pug if you want. You just have to define the loot rules, I believe, in-game chat. I don't know that Payo did that. So if he didn't type in-game chat, hey, you're not getting loot based on certain things. Like if he didn't define rules, then yeah. They didn't realize it was him hitting Hemo until after they learned he was PvP spec. Okay. He didn't advertise the council, just the main spec ospec thing. Yeah, so you just can't do that. So got banned. I mean, it's what it is. But I thought he was pulling a fast one, obviously, like I described. That would be a really scummy thing to do. It just turns out that wasn't the case. So all in all, Peyo's been restored. Alright, it's hard to detect during fights. So the detection comes after the boss kill. Yeah. Guys, it's really simple. People ask you about Hemo. It's this talent right in front of you. Hemorrhage. It's cheaper than Sinister Strike. Good in PvP because it builds combo points really fast. You also have to be really far in subtlety to get the talent. Which means any build that takes this talent doesn't do good raid damage. Because you have to go in this tree. And this tree doesn't have good PvE talents for raiding. So that is why, number one, it's always like if someone is playing Hemo, you just know they're not doing any damage. You also, it applies a debuff. And that debuff is like, I think medium or high priority. And it pushes off like actually good debuffs. So it causes issues. So yeah, Hemo sucks. Yeah, it's basically yeah, so now that I know that that Peyo didn't pull a fast one, yeah, I agree with what you're saying, Chocolate. It's like, I mean, are we really surprised he got banned? It's not like a rule that I'd be that upset over, right? It's not like I hear about that and I'm like, oh wow, Blizzard's just always doing these things. It's like, I mean, kind of is just textbook rule, but at the same time, like, it's not like I would like think less of Peyo because he didn't give it to the dude. I don't care. Okay. It's actually ridiculous to get a ban for it. I mean, it's just textbook. You have to do that stuff. If you don't define in the rules otherwise that people aren't allowed to roll on loot for certain reasons, you can't just not give someone a piece of loot after they won it, right? You also can't start coming up with reasons to not give someone loot after they win the roll. If you want to say that Hemo, if you press Hemo, you're not going to get an item like ahead of time, I mean, that would have been fine. It's just you can't wait till afterwards and start making up reasons why a guy shouldn't get an item in like a pug environment. That's just not, I don't even like that in guilds either. You're confused why this is a ban reason. I thought you can't get banned for scamming people. Matt's gear. Many should be banned then. Sharpish, yeah, if you don't tell people loot rules, so if he didn't type in game, I will at my discretion, I will not be giving people items, right? Or if he didn't type in game, like, okay, we're going to do some loot council in addition to the rolls. He has to type it in game. Otherwise, you know, it's bannable because the guy won the roll and they didn't give him the item. So that's how it is. 90% of the stream is me flaming. What? Other 10% is me wiping speaks. It's way higher than 10%. You can't advertise one thing and do another. It's not that he advertised main spec over off spec is my understanding. But obviously based on me thinking that was a shaman, that guy won roll. I'm not like a expert on what all to do in that situation, but I'm not an expert on the stream. I didn't watch it live. I just saw the video. I'm a little toxic, especially with Hemo rogues. I'm not toxic towards Hemo rogues whatsoever, man. Okay. He said loot council DKP on his stream, but not in game. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? I literally, you want every single person that gets banned to just be like, oh yeah, I was streaming and I said the rules. And then them to be like, oh, okay, you're off the hook then. Like, you just, I mean, that's just not something that can be taken into consideration. That's just a basic rule in like every video game. Okay, we cannot take what you say off the platform into consideration for this kind of stuff. Yeah, pretty standard, but yeah. But yeah, again, I don't really care that he did it. Don't really care he got banned either. It seems like a kind of obvious. But yeah, that's it. Obviously, like I said earlier, I thought he was a scumbag because he yoinked the item from the other rogue, but it turns out it was a shaman. So I didn't even notice that. So all right, Sia speaks. He was saying he shouldn't be banned because he's famous. I don't think he said those words, man. he probably was bringing up his view count to prove that a lot of people saw that he didn't, that he advertised the loot rules, and that a lot of people saw that he wasn't trying to scam the guy or whatever. I'm sure he didn't say, I've got a lot of viewers, so I shouldn't be banned. Come on, man. His point was that if he wasn't famous, he wouldn't get banned. I mean, that's a fair point, man. You just want to see Peo dancing to Boogie Wonderland? I mean, doesn't he do that all the time? Yeah. Who are you guys talking about? Peo Las, man. Like, there's a person named Peo Las. Yeah, he was just trolling, guys. It's all good. What's my build? You can look in the description, John. It's standard combat daggers. We have John Western and John Walker in the chat. Interesting. 100% he doesn't get a ban if he wasn't streaming. True. Is it true? I don't think that's true, man. I think he might have gotten banned even if he wasn't streaming. You really think there was people that watched the stream and thought he should have been banned? Again, I don't... You really think someone from Blizzard saw that and then went and banned him? I don't think so. I think they probably just got a report and saw that he couldn't, that he didn't disclose in game, and then they banned him. I honestly don't think it was from Twitch chat, man, or like from people watching. I disagree with that statement. There were people watching the stream that reported. I guess if a mass report triggered it, I guess if a mass report triggered the ban, then you really can't say anything, right? If a mass report triggered it, then obviously he wouldn't have been banned if he wasn't streaming. But I really don't think... I think he would have gotten banned regardless. If the guy banned him and a GM looked at it, I think he would have gotten banned regardless. So I don't know if people mass reported him, in which case, obviously, he wouldn't have had that happen if he wasn't streaming. But yeah. How about this? How about I phrase it like this? Regardless of the fact that he was streaming, if a verdict was in front of Blizzard, I think they would have banned anyone if they get the verdict in front of them, or like the ticket, right? However, I do not believe, I'm not saying that he wouldn't have been even spam reported had he been streaming. That makes sense. Okay, it's big trying using big words. Okay. What if it was the GM who got robbed? What? Oh, you think that rogue was the GM? Maybe that's what happened, guys. Maybe the guy that was using his bow, maybe that guy was the GM. But yeah, that's the Peo thing, man. We went from me hot take saying Peo's a scumbag to me saying, oh, never mind. Never mind, it was a shaman. I can do World PvP and Battlegrounds with that build, or is it better to go sub? In my opinion, Dennis, I think this build is incredibly boring in PvP. I think it sucks. I don't like PvPing with this build. It's not the worst. It is better than playing combat swords in PvP, but you can really kill like one person every 5 minutes, and like you'll actually be strong, but then after that you'll kind of be useless for the next 5 minutes. Not literally useless, but you won't be very, very useful. But yeah. Gar Monka asks, guys, what are we gonna do? Guys, we have 27 members. Wait, did we fill some pugs? Oh, some people showed up late. How did these people showed up really late? All right, guys, we have 32 people. We're good, dude. We filled 5 people. We have 32 now. This is actually free. All right. Who's Zodiark? Okay, we pugged a warlock so that they can get some of the warlock gear. Hide. Famous last words, we're good. 32, we're good. Maybe your guild can't do black and wear with 32. I'm going to be evasion tanking. All right, guys. The rogues have been assigned a fire sworn to evasion tank. Let's get our evasion gear in. Do I have... Oh, I don't have my evasion set. Guys, I forgot to bring my dodge tanking set. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, man. I forgot my dodge tanking set. That's not good. This isn't going to be good, guys. Uh-oh. My dodge tanking set, man. I forgot my shifting cloak. Noob rogue can't even tank? Yeah. Unlucky. Guys, what are we going to do if a brutality blade drops? The rogue in our guild that needs a brutality blade isn't here. And the other rogue, the rogue that it would be second in command, he isn't here either. The top two rogues for brutality blade are not here. Nobody else needs it. I guess we give it to a hunter. I guess we should give it to a hunter, man. I'm not going to take it. It's going to go to a hunter, I think. How many hunters do we have? Where do we have a hunter? Where are the hunters? Oh, okay. You guys ready? Where is he? Oh, we're going. Go, 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 Power Ranger. Look at this. I'm actually evasion tanking. It's a wipe. It's a wipe. Did you guys think I was joking when I was talking about the evasion tanking? You guys thought I was joking, right? Little did you guys know. Main tank, no biggie. Look how long I lived. For the record, look how long I lived. I didn't get a single heal, I don't think. This semi-hardcore guild is low-key terrible. We're not semi-hardcore, so that helps our cause, right? All right, let's see what happened there. That was pretty good tanking, right? How long did I live? Did I get any heals? All right, let's see this tanking in action. I picked up my mob, okay. Oh, we had a little threat issue, but it's all good. Oh, this guy's so undergeared. Look at this tanking, man. I don't think I got healed once, right? Nope, no heals. Look how long I lived. That's a good 30 seconds, man. Let's go, dude. I popped off. I needed my dodge set, though. Guys, what are we supposed to do with this brutality blade? Where does it... Because we know... Guys, we all know a brutality blade is going to drop. What, do we give it to a Fury Warrior? Do Discord comms ever get heated? Yeah, honestly... Right now, there's a few rogues that are getting flamed really hard for not evasion tanking good enough. Have a disenchanter? I can disenchant the brutality blade if needed, man. Yeah, I guess we give the brutality blade to just to a warrior, man. That's really awkward. I don't want that thing. Why would I want a brutality blade? I mean, I would use it for solo farming, but instead, I'd rather just have the claw. It makes so much more sense for me to have a claw instead. Right? I'll try and get a claw at some point. But it makes way more sense to get a claw. Number one, it's way better than Brutality Blade. Right? Brutality Blade's not really that good for main hand. Not gonna lie, you did a decent amount of tank. You guys gotta be impressed. That was pretty sick tanking, right? You know what hardcore is, but what is semi-hardcore? Guys, any guild that says they are semi-hardcore, what this means is that they are a hardcore guild in everything but their results. So they're a hardcore guild, except they don't have anyone with good parses. And they're a hardcore guild, but they don't fully clear. So basically, semi-hardcore just means a fully hardcore guild that sucks. The players aren't good, but they spend a lot of gold on consumes, and they try really hard, but they're just not very good, and they don't clear efficiently, and they don't have parses. That's what semi-hardcore means. And I say this because I was in a semi-hardcore guild. So I know what I'm talking about. Why are you guys adding Tyrant? Let him be, man. He's going to get in the chat and start getting in an argument with Earl T again. You joined a semi-hardcore guild. Chill on consumes. We clear things pretty easy. If your guild that is semi-hardcore is chill on consumes, it's not semi-hardcore. It's a chill guild. You're in a semi-hardcore guild and you full clear. If you do full clear, you don't have very good parses, / you kill stuff slow. Or you're semi-hardcore and you don't really fit the description of semi-hardcore, right? Free Earl T, man. Should we unban Earl T? Unlucky, man. A tragedy that we lost him yesterday to a permaban. Really unlucky he got permabanned. But, you know, stuff happens. We do require consumes, just not 400 gold like your last guild. So that would be hardcore, Chokla. But like semi-hardcore guilds usually require you to use like almost the same amount of consumes. But yeah. You're in a casual guild, people show up to raid with green items, you're 8 out of 8 Blackwing layer. Dennis, that was the case with my Alliance character. Yeah. So that doesn't sound like the semi-hardcore guilds I've experienced, man. So, I mean, there is such a thing as a semi-hardcore guild that's not trash. But yeah, most are not. Most semi-hardcore guilds suck. All right, guys. Well, I'll try and do better with my evasion tanking. I think I let us down. It's stretch time. Stretch time, guys? But yeah, where were we? Earlier we were talking about... We were talking about retail earlier. Yeah, Shadowlands sucks. I don't know, man. How are we gonna play Shadowlands? I'm gonna try it, but like, how can I go back? Like, I'm gonna go on my Orc Rogue on Shadowlands. And I'm gonna waddle like an idiot. I don't know if you guys have seen the walking animations in retail, but they're actually just unplayable. So I'm going to have to log on to retail, waddle around like an idiot. All of the items are going to be incredibly boring. Everything's going to be item level. I mean, personal loot, man. Are you serious? Personal loot? We can't even have people distributing their own loot. It just teleports into your bags. Come on, man. And then we have LFR and LFG and I don't know, man. If you clear MC in 45 minutes, Death, you're a hardcore guild. It's just, I mean, you might not be a world first guild. You're not insanely hardcore, but if you're clearing MC in 45 minutes, and actually, no, yeah, if you're clearing in 45 minutes, you're hardcore because that means everyone's world buffed and almost speed running. Personal loot's like, it's so weird, man. I'm trying to think of what systems are in retail that I don't hate. Like, I don't like how they done PvP gear. PvP gear, you just do PvP and randomly stuff shows up in your bags. You can't pick what items you want. I felt like when I was PvPing in BFA, it felt like I had these huge gaps in my gear. And even Mythic Plus, I don't like how they do the gear. It's just like, it's like really random. In like the once a week chest, you just like hope you get something good, and it's like way better than anything else you're getting. So you just pray that it turns out all right. I don't know, man. Just because your guild sucked hard, that doesn't mean all semi-hardcore guilds are the same. I literally just said that, man. I just said that. But I do believe that most semi-hardcore guilds are trash. It is possible that there are some that aren't. So yeah, I did say that part. Guys, what are we dealing with here, man? This is what happens, guys. In case you didn't know, this is what happens when you're 8 out of 8, man. Oh my gosh, we have fresh 60s. It's fine, man. They're fresh 60s. It's not their fault, but it's just, we're just trying to fill with anybody, man. Where was the hunter? I was gonna say we should give the brutality blade to a hunter, but then I saw the hunter's headpiece, and I realized like, okay, the hunter doesn't have gear either, right? So like the hunter is full pre-abyss as well. So like we just need, I don't know, man. We're in trouble here. We need some, okay, who's the other hunter? Oh, this guy's a fresh 62. I just got him MC attuned. Slash Tarmon. This guy's fresh 60 as well. Oh my gosh, dude. What are we gonna do? So who do we give Brutality Blade to? Alright, let's look at the Fury Warriors. Oh, do we give it to this guy? Does this guy get the Brutality Blade? Who do we give it to? Do we give it like this guy? I don't know if he wants a two-hand set. He has a, this guy is a two-hand Fury and he has a two-handed sword. This guy's got a Bree. I don't know if this dude. Where is he? I don't know, dude. What do we do with the Brutality Blade? Give it to a Fury Warrior. Just take it for sword spec. I don't want to play sword spec. We only have 2 Fury Warriors today. And then, three. Yeah, give it to a Fury Warrior. We only have one. We only have one Fury Warrior that is dual wield Fury. And they here today in their full pre-raid. Full pre-Abyss. So I guess we give it to him. Are we not burning Gar? Alright, I guess the DPS are killing things. Okay. I guess we're just killing Star? Alright, I'll go kill Moon. I have no clue what we're doing, to be honest, guys. Alright, we're on Star. You guys see me tanking? You guys see me tanking for the Horde? I actually was popping off. Oh, look at this. Look at this min-max gameplay. I just got a free teleport to Gar. Actually, a legendary player. Look at that, man. I just got a free teleport to Gar. Actually insane. How am I? You're not going to see these kind of plays anywhere else, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a Crusader proc. It's time to go. Insane, man. I'm actually popping off. He's a disciple of Skarm Tank. This is not the first thing I've main tanked this week. You guys know I main tanked Broodlord Lash Slayer. That was last week, actually. Last week I main tanked the 3rd boss in Blackwing Lair. No big deal. Kind of an elite gamer. Most people actually do that. I'm not even cool for saying that. A lot of rogues have to end up evasion tanking that dude. But yeah, is Thunder Fury good for rogue? Not as good as it is for a tank. That's our answer. Yeah, man. We're going to have to do a full replay of that because let me just tell you, what we did this fight is unlike anything I've ever done in my life. I was actually off tanking for the beginning of the fight. Nobody told me. I just want to be clear, guys. Nobody told me to tank. I was just doing it because I saw that elementals were killing our healers. And so I was pulling them off the healers and bringing them over to the tank. Nobody told me to off tank. But we did it regardless. 2nd quick strike ring, dude. Alright, that's going to blow up. Evening, mates. Striker marked tonight? No strikers marked dropped. Okay. Thunder Fury will ruin your wallet. Yeah, it's really expensive. That's why I've even said, like, if I had the opportunity to get a Thunder Fury, I don't even know if I'd want to farm the gold for it. Nice Brutality Blade. I'm glad it didn't drop. It would have been a hassle to try and figure out where the Brutality Blade was going to go. Yeah, man, we had some insane tanking going on. Look at that. I don't even care. You think I cared that that was going to explode? Didn't care. Resisted. All right, guys. Instant replay. Instant replay, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the fight starts. The fight starts, right? What do I notice? The keen eye notices something. Something is about to go amiss, right? I can just feel it, man. I know that this tank is going to have to try and tank every single elemental. I know that it's not going to work out. So what do? I see Moon. I see Moon on a healer. I wait for a second. I give the tank time. He doesn't pick it up. I say, okay, that's it. I'm taking matters to my own hands. Right? We drag it over. Look at this. A skull was on the healer, right? Drag that off. The second mob we dragged over. Look, and we're taking him over to our other tank. Like a boss, I resisted the Firesworn knockback again. Look at this. I take him. There's the tank. There's the tank. Bring him over. Oh my gosh. How does he do it, dude? How does he do it? You're not going to see gameplay like this anywhere else, man. World's best rogue off tank. It's actually disgusting. Oh my gosh. Insane play. Wow. We have 2 eyes already synced all guild gold. Oh, Eye of Sulfuras. What a legend. I'm telling you, man. We had to pull out the high level gameplay to down that boss. You just made me throw up your lunch from the last 2 weeks. Disgusting. I mean, disgusting in a good way. Yeah. Just imagine what you could do if you were tank spec with Bloodfang for dodge. Yeah, man. See, guys, Bloodfang shoulders don't suck. Everybody keeps saying they suck. Guys, Bloodfang shoulders are BIS for tank rogue. How did we not see this ahead of time? I never realized, man. I never had the right outlook, man. But those Bloodfang shoulders are BIS for our tank set. Same thing with our guild's first strikers mark went to Hunter. Yikes. That's a yikes. I honestly, guys, I genuinely thought Hunters were going to use strikers mark. I thought that was going to happen because I didn't think they were going to release Leaf week 1 in Classic. So I was actually worried that Hunters were going to be taking strikers mark. I mean, it's 2.5 speed, but like, come on, man. They would have justified it because they had no other epic. What, you think they would have taken Blaster Shot? How slow is Blaster Shot? He drops from Golemag. Blaster Shot 2.6. Both are pretty fast. I don't think, even if there was no Rock Dalar in the game, neither of those are going to be better for Hunters, but I honestly could see guilds with no Rock Dalar giving those 2 to Hunters if it wasn't in the game. Even though it's not right. I was worried about it, man. Need to redo that YouTube video I did on Blackwing Lair gearing. I'll just do a separate video on rogue tanking, and it'll be fine. All right, I was really focused on insane gameplay, so I was a little behind on chat, so we're scrolling up. Okay, that was the most scuffed Gar you've ever seen. That's not true, Cloudy. That was not a scuffed Gar. We're undermanned, and we have 1 Warlock. What you saw was teamwork and execution. Okay, we didn't have enough Warlocks for Gar to look clean. But given the situation, it was incredibly clean. That was an incredibly clean Gar kill with 1 Warlock. That was sick. All right. Thunder Fury will ruin your wall. Okay. Oh, I don't think I missed much. Lamau rogue tank's better than his guild's main tank. What? Cagnetics did say he was a troll, so. Yeah, I'm telling you, Claudia, that was pretty sick. Min-maxing to a whole nother level. Jeez, man, that was pretty sick. Why does the rogue tank take so long to get heals? Yeah, man. I don't think the healers have updated their UI to have me as a tank, but soon. Soon, man. This is such a cluster. I'm telling you, man, that was sick. Give him his first epic. You guys thought I should have given it to the Fury? Guns will never be viable in Classic? What are you talking about, man? Isn't there some rocket launcher thing that's kind of cool in AQ? Or is that still worse than the crossbow from Blackwing Lair? Yeah, maybe guns will never be viable for hunters. That might be true. Fire resistance set, guys. Major Domo might be hard. Honestly, you think Major Domo is going to be harder than Gar? I feel like Major Domo, I think we got what it takes, man. I think we just showed that we've got what it takes to down Major Domo with that Gar kill. Dwarf hunters need guns. Doesn't look right otherwise. Is this thing good, by the way? I thought people were telling me that that hunters wanted this thing. Maybe they were BSing me. AQ. Where's that launcher drop from? Is it the last boss? Alright, where's the launcher drop from? It drops from like some bug thing, doesn't it? That's not it. Maybe it's AQ, the other AQ? Where's the launcher, guys? Anyone know where the launcher comes from? I don't remember the boss. Maybe it's the other AQ. Is it 20? I don't see it. I still don't see it. Where's that launcher thing, guys? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's a gun, I think. I'll find it eventually. Oro. Yeah, it drops from Oro. That's what I was looking for Oro. Am I just too blind to see it? I thought it dropped from Oro. Oh, I'm actually brain dead. It's right there. Yeah, this thing. That's only 3.0 speed. Is that thing better than... You think that's better than what drops in Blackwing Lair for hunters? Somebody was telling me that thing was better. I'm too busy killing stuff. But yeah, the green worm thing. I'll show it on screen for longer after we kill stuff. Gar needs locks to be easier. They have one. Domo needs mages. They have plenty. Yeah, we should have enough mages. Domo should be free, right? Right, guys? We have at least 4 mages. That's what you need. Okay. All right, now we can look at the gun. AQ. Oro. There we go. This thing. We think this thing? Is it better? 103 to 192. Blackwing Lair. Where Chromagus drops it. 124 to 186. 45.6, 3.4. Ooh. Oh. It has higher top end, but lower front end. And it does like 4 more DPS, right? It said 45, right? Yeah, I don't know which is better. Higher DPS too. Yeah, maybe. So maybe dwarf hunters will use that. I don't know. I don't know who else would want it. Striker's Mark is better. I have no idea about range though. Yeah, I don't know. Domo says free. Guys, I feel like Major Domo's going to be fine. What do you mean don't tell him? Don't tell him, chat. What do I not know? We have enough mages. Domo needs to have good dispellers plus mages. Yeah, we got the mages. The dispels? I don't know what needs to be dispelled because I've never paid attention, but... You just look at the numbers. You're a rogue or tank at heart. Yeah. Warriors want it. Oh, does it have crit on it? I wasn't paying attention. It's probably better for them. Well, look at it one more time. Yep, crit. So warriors are probably going to want it more than rogues. Striker's Mark is just about as good, basically, for rogues. But since warriors benefit from crit more, they're
Run away, little girl.
it's going to be bis for them more than rogue. All right, hug the right side. We're going back in. I'm going to pop my cooldowns now. I've done this twice in a row.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I actually did this last week too. So I think my rotation on Geddon is not optimized. I think I need to run out with a combo point, slice and dice on the way in, because when I use my adrenaline rush and I pop all my cooldowns like right away, it's not
Run away, little girl. Run
yeah, I'm not doing enough. This guy needs to move. Oh, he blinked? Yeah, I'm not getting slice and dice up fast enough. So I think my I need to change how I play. Not change how I play. I just need to be more conscious that I need a slice and dice going in. Alright, Living Bomb starts now. Or Inferno. Gar died, no Brutality Blade. No, we kill Gar, man. Easy. Easy. Aw, no binding? So possible Blackwing Lair tonight. I mean, I think they said earlier that we were going to head in there just to practice the pull, which is like kind of sad that we're in that point, but yeah, I think we might step in there. We might try some attempts and might accidentally kill the boss. What do you work with? Are you saying what do I do for a living? Hugo, I do modeling. Will AQ have a better main for Hemo than the Claw? Yeah. This thing. Anki Raj from this dude? Fankris, there we go. Goodness. Will AQ have a better main hand for Hemo than the Claw? This is it. This thing's 2.8 speed, so it's really good with Hemo. You know, has really good stats. It's just really good. Steven Conforto. Hand model? Relapse game. Why would I be a hand model, man? I can't play all this gaming and be a hand model. I'd be destroying my modeling. You have an Instagram then? I don't use Instagram. I feel I want to focus all of my modeling into one, I guess, medium, you could say. Imagine raiding like that every week. Raid leader would rage every time the bindings didn't drop. That's funny. Oh, man. What's this about Hemo Claw specs? Somebody just asked, what's better than Claw in AQ? So I showed him the AQ sword. MZKL, I am not a student. I work full-time modeling. Not a student. Not even trolling. Okay. There's no better ranged weapon slot for rogues till AQ40 or Nax. Yeah, the AQ40 thing for rogues, like, it is that gun we talked about. It's just like the same thing as Striker's Mark, so you shouldn't really take it as a rogue. Like, because for rogue, hit and crit is so close. Like, this is how I would like... I'd like to live in a world where, like, rogues are getting DFTs over Fury Warriors, and then they get the gun from, like, Oro over us. It's like, okay, we recognize that crit's better for you. You recognize that hit's better for us. All right, we're friends. We just understand how our characters work. Teamwork. Oh, I take that 750, man. There's got to be a way to move away such that you don't take that 750. Maybe I should just run away before it dies. Okay, come on. You knew what Lua is yesterday. I don't believe you're not a CS major software engineer. I mean, I don't know Lua. I mean, I know of Lua, but I don't know how to I don't know how to write add-ons with Lua. How did I start modeling? Sometimes an opportunity just presents itself, right? That's an extremely hard sword to obtain. Fury Warrior has like 6 of their bis forever stepping into AQ, and their bis is 2 off those swords. Yeah, but that sword's better for a rogue than it is for a warrior. Can we agree? Oh my gosh. Guys, on Alliance side, can we agree this should be sword prio for rogue? This should be rogue prio over Fury Warriors. How we feel about that? Would they be mad? I feel like you think Fury Warriors are gonna be mad, man? I feel like this should be rogue prio. Number 1, rogue. It's bis in PvP and PvE. Number 2, rogues benefit from a slower weapon more than warriors. I don't know if that was number 2 or number 3. The biggest difference between the item is not actually the DPS, it's the speed. And so warriors don't want slower weapons as much. So I feel like this should definitely be rogue prio. Because a warrior, like for example, CTS, the upgrade from CTS to that item is not going to be as big for a warrior as it is for a rogue. Because the speed is really important for a rogue. Whereas like warrior, it's like what? Just whirlwind? That's like all that matters, just whirlwind. Do I have an arcane pod on me? I honestly don't think I have an arcane pod on me. Okay. Rogues get more AP from agility than warrior. Warriors don't get any agility. Sorry. Warriors get 0 attack power from agility. 0. The only thing warriors get from agility is crit. You had guides of farming gold and you only have 16 gold. Snapchat lul. It doesn't matter how good of a gold farming method you have, man. If you don't enjoy gold farming, it's, you know, it's rough. Misreading? What did I misread? They don't get AP from agility. Rogue get more AP from agility than war. I was correcting Dizzy. Yeah, what you said was fine, man. The guy above you said rogue get more AP from agility than warrior, which implies that warriors get something from it, which is they get 0. But yeah, should have left out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're good, man. I just wanted to make sure that like people didn't think that, because someone earlier thought that you actually got 1 attack power as a warrior from agility, and yeah, no, agility is much better for rogue than it is for warrior, but that's why they want to get their crit from items directly, not as much from agility, but agility is still decent. With that logic, is CTS warrior prio, Hugo? I would say it's equal with rogue. Equal rogue and warrior prio. But considering that thing is so rare for rogue, it's not like there's going to be a million of them. I actually just can't get behind the target, dude. I just dodged twice in a row and I'm on tilt. I'm running out. No band-aid. Oh, look at that. Calculated. Predicted. Actually, next level gamer. The heals are pretty good here, man. I think we can stay in. We might die. But, you know, it is what it is. Curse is coming up soon. I had to vanish for one of them. We got there. That wasn't bad, man. 3rd on damage, and I ran out for a long time. It's pretty good. Okay, what's your favorite set in Classic? I honestly, man, I've always said I don't really care about the looks of gear. I don't know, man. Sets in Classic, I don't like, you know, imagine all these sets and get super excited over them, man. Back in the day, I did not play enough to even see them. So a lot of people that remember like walking around in Orgrimmar and seeing these sets, I don't remember them. So I don't have any set that I'm like nostalgic for at all. So like sets that I think are cool are just, there's no nostalgia. It's just purely based on what I think it looks like. And so like, I don't know, man. I look through these sets. I think this set is cool. I think this set is cool. I think this set is cool. I mean, that's it. I go through each one and I tell you, I don't think this one looks cool. I don't think this one looks cool. All right, that's pretty much it. There's no nostalgia there. Like Bloodfang is cool. Night Slayer is cool too. I don't have like a favorite set though that I like remember or anything. But yeah. What, you don't like the tier 3 sets? I mean, I was hovering over them. I told you the ones I liked, but I think you probably typed that before I said that. Yeah, nothing looks good on an orc. What? Orc look ugly in sets, the big chunky things. Oh my gosh. Tier 3 warrior is sweet. I don't know, man. When I think of tier 3 warrior, all I can think of is like private server videos of like guilds speedrunning things. and all the warriors have that set. And I guess that's just a negative connotation, I guess. I don't know. Okay, tier 3 warrior, sweet. Nothing like that, I think. What stats prio as a rogue should you use? I mean, crit is the best. Then hit. Then agility, then attack power. I actually... Oh, we just don't have enough tanks on these. See how low I am on threat? I keep like panicking and thinking I'm a noob. Because like I'm not looking at the threat meter. I'm looking at chat, but I can just feel. Alright, want me to drop it? Well, let's just say... Oh, did that... Guys, we tricked him. I'm genius. Guys, let me explain what I just did. This is called 9,000 IQ. All right? Let's think back to yesterday. Yesterday, two things occurred. Yesterday, I needed a repair bot because I am too dumb to press repair. And so the GM had to pay for a repair bot just because I'm a noob, right? So now in the back of my head, I'm like, okay, I owe the GM a repair bot, right? That's in my head. Then I say, okay, I'm going to make a repair bot just so that I'm prepared, right? Then the repair bot comes out. I also learned yesterday that if two people both put gold in a trade window, the trade cancels. The trade cancels, right? So we use this knowledge. And what I just did was a 9,000 IQ play. I dropped a repair bot and I put gold into the trade. So the GM thinks that he just paid for the repair bot, but he didn't. 9,000 IQ. So now, because if I would have told him, hey, my bad, I should have clicked the repair yesterday. I wasted your gold on a repair bot. He would have said, oh, don't worry about it. I don't want your money, right? So we have found a way to actually get even with him, right? Without him knowing. This is what we call 9,000 IQ. So I just paid for the repair bot while making it seem like I didn't. This is what we call a next level play. And if you guys are just wondering, just to confirm, I have 12 gold in my bags. I just repaired. I was at 19 gold. I had 19 gold. Obviously, if he would have traded me 30 gold, like, I obviously would have more money than this. So obviously the trade didn't go through. Let's go, dude. That was actually next level. So what we have found ourselves in a situation where I am now even with the GM without him knowing. Let's go. Didn't know trades work that way. It's only gold. I don't know if they just implemented it in retail or what it is, but yeah. You cannot trade. Two people can't trade gold. What rogue stats for a rogue in PvP? Crit is better than hit, which is better than stamina, which is better than agility, which is better than attack power. However, keep in mind that hit in PvP is worth much less after you hit 5%, because in PvP, you're not going to be slice and dicing. Okay. In PvP, you're not going to be slice and dicing. You're also not going to have the talent that increases your offhand damage. So your auto attack damage in general is much lower. So the value of hit past the 5% soft cap is much lower in PvP. And a lot higher percentage of your damage is going to come from your abilities. So hit is not very good in PvP after 5%. Beforehand, it's obviously essential. You really need the 5%, or else you're going to miss with like important abilities like ambush and stuff. But yeah, crit is really good in PvP. Also in PvP, stamina is better than PvP than raiding, obviously. So, are you going to go swords at some point? Pistols, I actually have a dwarf rogue that is swords, and I don't think it's very fun. I think daggers is a lot more fun. Even just like raiding and stuff, it's just fun to see big numbers. Like when you're just raiding a sword, it's just like your sinister strikes just do no damage, and it's just kind of boring. And I mean, it's kind of cool to see a bunch of abilities firing off the screen like sword procs. Those are kind of neat. But I don't know, man. I just really didn't enjoy sword very much. But yeah, man. When you do those things like that, you scream WTF. When I make those insane plays, English person. What about in PvP? I think PvP. I think Hemospec's boring. I played it. I played it when Classic first came out. I used Massa McGowan, and I was Hemospec on the Orc. I played Hemospec, and I also played Hemo Maces. I played both with Massa McGowan. I didn't think it was as fun. I could go play it on the Dwarf if I felt like right now. I wouldn't be that geared, but I really like, PvP as Dagger. I think it's really fun. Sword procs plus Hodge from Wind Fury is the best. Yeah, so like my Alliance character didn't have Wind Fury. So maybe Wind Fury on Horde side would make it so that, Sword is really fun in Raid. But I don't know. I'm content for now. And PvP is more important to me, so I'm not really interested in playing Swords. All right, I like both swords and daggers. Reasons why you prefer sword. One is you like to solo. That's a huge thing with swords. So this is why what I want to try and do is get this thing. I feel like this is the best of both worlds. Is I play dagger, and then I get a claw of the Black Drake. So I'm almost as good at soloing stuff as swords. Obviously, I don't get the procs from sword spec, but I'm almost as good as swords for soloing, and yet I still have gear for dagger. Okay, we got healed actually really quick there. So yeah, that's the plan, is to try and get a claw of the Black Drake. Sword is better for PvP. I mean, that's certainly an opinion, man. It's better for dueling, I would agree, but like, you can't play the same way. You just can't burst people as sword. It's just, you can't go behind someone and just ambush backstab and have them die. You know what I mean? You have to cheap shot them, and if they're on stun DR, all of a sudden, things aren't as great. You need your cold blood ready, and otherwise you're risking your eviscerate not critting, and it takes you more globals to get everything off. Like, dagger can go behind you, backstab, ambush. Literally 1 second passes. You ambush, and then a 1 second GCD, then you backstab. 1 second later, you've done a ton of damage. If you're Hemo, at that point, you would have hemorrhaged them once, and they were cheap shotted, right? So it's just different things, right? Hemo's better for dueling. You have more control, and your cold blood evis is very consistent. Dagger rogues rely on crit, right? If their ambush and backstab doesn't crit, it's not going to be that much damage. So it's just different, right? And I just prefer all of the pros for dagger more than the pros for sword. True rogues or daggers, come on. That's true as well. That like, You're really not playing the true rogue unless you're with daggers. Do I like to drink vodka or beer better? Yeah, I do not drink. I find that when I drink, it affects my parses. So can't have that, can we? Might also be that I'm, 20 years old and live in the United States. But, pick whichever reason you want. Woke reason not to drink. True rogues use fist weapons. Yeah, man. I'm telling you guys. This is the master plan, right? The master plan is I take Claw of the Black Drake, right? Flame Gore, right? Yeah. Nope. It's Firemaw. I take Claw of the Black Drake. I yoink this, right? Then Nax comes around. And we get Claw of the Frostworm. This is what I want to look like after Nax. This is what I want to see. That's what I want to look like. Too bad a Scander's set is impossible to get. Use those two fist weapons, man. That is sick. That is sick. That's what I want to see. That's my Nax goal, man. I don't want a Thunder Fury. I don't want any nonsense like that. I want my fist weapons. I want to pop off. What? You guys don't think that stuff looks sick? Alright, I'm stunned in the corpse. Okay, we got away. You took Claw as a troll warrior today, Poggers? Yikes, dude. Oof. You upset a lot of... I don't think you upset anyone, dude. It's pretty good for warrior. Go for it, mate. You'll be a freak. I think it looks cool, right? You'll be feared. I'm telling you. It's pretty sick, right? Have you played AV on Alliance side? Yeah. Yeah, man. A lot of people just give up AV Alliance side. It's kind of pathetic, but yeah. They do lose like every game, so it's kind of warranted. You believe this game is nerfed from vanilla? Snapchat? I don't remember. I was too young. It's definitely nerfed from private server. I would not be surprised if private servers were just incredibly wrong. So I tend to believe that, it's not nerfed from vanilla, and this is just how easy it was. And that private servers just had it wrong. Are you guys really telling me you don't think this is sick? Come on, man. This is sick. Alright, we go Nax now. This thing's sick, though. Actually, look at this weapon. 1.5 speed. 1% crit. 1% hit. 22 attack power. 71 DPS. That is probably my favorite item in Classic. Keeping in mind, I never got it. No nostalgia. Nothing. I'm just saying it looks really cool, and it has insane stats. It's like the best PvP offhand. That is just the coolest item to me in Classic. That is an item I want to get. Private servers buff them to make them harder for more than a decade of min-maxing. Yeah, I don't think they told people that, though. So, I don't think, the private server community understood that everything was buffed just so that it would be more entertaining. I think there's a lot of people that genuinely thought that's how it was. I'm not even sure if private server developers cognizantly were doing it. I'm sure some might have, but I don't know that all of them were like, yeah, we're just going to make this really hard so people enjoy it. And I wasn't really too into the scene. Maybe that's just common knowledge and I didn't realize it. Raid kicks. Me, Skull, CZN, X, Solos, Moon, Riga, Triangle. I just did it randomly. I am on Square. No. Alright. I told people that, okay, whatever. Have a good stream so far. English person, things are going well. We didn't have enough people show up, so we couldn't do Blackening Lair. So we audibled instead to Molten Core. And we've wiped a few times on Trash. And we wiped on Gar, but we got it down. All around just been a really good stream. Oh, we hit our kick, boys. I hit my kick. I don't know who screwed up. Wasn't me. I pulled aggro again. Evasion tanking. You know I hit the second kick too. Let's go, dude. Just popping off today. Another high level performance. I pressed the kick ability twice and it interrupted 2 casts. And, you know, I do this regularly. If you want to see this on a regular basis, check out my, you know, follow me on Twitch. And, you know, this is just how we choose to play the game. 99 kick parse, you know it. That was insane, man. And I pulled aggro and I pressed vanish. And then I pulled aggro again and then I pressed evasion. At no point did I look at the threat meter. That's not required, okay? That's like a try-hard thing. Don't look at that. Just on the fly figure out what to do if you pull aggro, right? That's what I like to do. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to be tanking ZG. That is a good point, man. I'm going to be tanking ZG. Great idea, English person. I will be tanking in ZG. Oh, let's go, dude. Shadow Strike. Guys, we've had some terrible loot today. Not going to lie. Except for the Quick Strike rings. The Warrior should be happy. Oh, I didn't win the roll, guys. I rolled a 52 for Vendor Strike. Actually, that's true. Guys, if I am a tank, I should get DFT. That is definitely BIS for dodge rogue tanking. Hold on. We've done it. You guys know it's true. You guys actually know it's true. Look at this. You're really going to tell me this is not best in slot for dodge rogue tank? All those warriors, that dodge is going to cost them rage. That's not good for them. That's not good for them, man. This is best in slot for feral druids. They even lose threat. That's actually its only BIS for tank rogue. Anyone else, they lose. Any other tank loses threat. Paladins don't benefit from hit and attack power very much. So it is actually best for dagger tank. I need to make a video on this so that I can actually prio it to myself. That's what we need to do. All trinkets and Blackwing Lair are tank prio. Well, you know, rogue tank prio I think is fair because it's a rogue. How much dodge can you get as a rogue with all dodge gear in the game? We're going to be working on that, English. We're going to, yeah, definitely the dodge rogue is going to be coming out very soon. Only problem is I have daggers. So how are we going to pull this off? Obviously you go setup, right? Come on, guys. We're obviously going to go setup. Oh, that's disgusting. If we hit the dodge cap and we just pop off with setup, can you imagine the threat per second if we're just spamming eviscerate? Guys, it's coming together. I repeat, it is coming together. Let's go, man. Wow, I'm starting to get excited about the rogue tank, guys. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get excited. All right, we pulled aggro. I'm just practicing. So, guys, anytime that I pull aggro from now on, I'm just practicing my rogue tank. That's what's happening. Okay. So, actually, I can't even get in trouble for pulling threat anymore. I pull threat. All I just say is I'm practicing rogue tank. What are they supposed to say to me? They're gonna be like, "Oh, stop trolling," and I'll be like, "Okay, go look at our Blackwing Lair. Third boss, I tanked. Today, I tanked on Gar. 2 different ads. Did you just? Why did my phone think we did an OK Google? All right, now I actually said it, so it's gonna trigger. What did I say that was even remotely near that triggered the phone? What's your plan with double fist? Just to look nice? Junior Gatsby. It's actually not troll. So, number 1, I want this fist weapon because I don't want to take a sword from the sword rogues that actually want a sword for their sword spec procs and all that stuff. And so Claw of the Black Drake is a good option for me to take as a PvP item. It's very good. It's a hemo weapon. So I would be taking it for solo farming, so that when I kill stuff out in the world and I am not able to backstab, it's just a slow weapon that I can use. And it's also a hemo weapon. If I wanted to try hemo, respect hemo, use the claw. So that's the purpose for that. Then the item from Nax is just best in slot PvP offhand. So that's just... Okay, can somebody look... I'm triggered. Did you just see how many dodges I got? What was that? I dodged so many times. What was that? Was that 3 in a row? You know how unlikely that is? 1 dodge. 1. Where is it? 1. 2. I think it was 3. I thought it was 3. It might have been just 2. I just think it didn't go off here. I'm smashing 1. It just didn't go off for whatever reason. It just kept saying you must be behind your target. I think it was just 2 dodges in a row. I thought it was 3 because for some reason I said when you're behind the target, so it wasn't that exciting. All right, go, 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 guys, go. All right, let's go, dude. Crusader proc. It's go time. We vanish. We got a little high on threat. I should have vanished sooner. But, just doing our single target damage rotation. Nothing exciting here. You tank Strat Undead and Scalo as my sword rogue. Honestly, I feel like I could start tanking dungeons. I really do. That would be really nice if I could tank dungeons and we wouldn't need a tank. You just need people to believe in you, honestly. That's the hardest thing about Classic and trying off-meta stuff. It's just giving people to give you a chance, man. If you just say, hey, I'm a rogue and I'm going to tank this dungeon, you actually could do it, no problem. The dungeons are so easy. You can actually tank. The problem is having people believe in you. It's just like, I was memeing around. I was like, you know what? It might be fun to play a shaman tank. Right? That'd be kind of cool. I really think shaman tank would be fine in like dungeons just for fun. But the thing is, nobody's going to be on board with it. That's the issue. It's not that shaman tank wouldn't be good enough to do like 5-mans. It's that no one would give you a chance. And that kind of sucks about Classic. Night Slayer chess piece, Cenarian. Okay. Chest will go to Riga. You getting chest? You want it, right? Okay. We got a rogue loot, guys. Alright, is he in the channel? Hopefully he's in the channel. I'm just making sure this rogue loot, I gotta make sure the person who gets it wants it and all that stuff. Alright. You want the Night Slayer chest, correct? You are slotted to get it. Did a static 5-man chamois group leveling in Dungeons & Van, you would tank as a shaman? Yeah. It does not affect... Combat Dagger is better than Combat Sword for leveling. Yeah. What? Combat Dagger is better? Okay, I gotta scroll up. Who's saying these things? Who's saying Combat Dagger is better than Combat Sword for leveling? That is just not a... That's not a true thing. YouTube chat again, man. I look away for 1 second to do a loot council thing, And YouTube chat is back at it again, saying things like combat dagger is better than combat sword for leveling. Come on, man. How did we get there? All right, you're on board with off-meta stuff. Okay, it was a 58 pally, easier accumulator. You fell into tanking when we had a pally tank, couldn't hold threat on every boss. Every mob opened up 100% aggro. Yeah, it's really, like, the dungeons are so easy that you just it's so easy. You can actually tank. He has a question mark? I mean, yeah, it's just, yeah, Dennis, combat dagger is not better because, you know, you can't get behind targets very easily. You forgot to swap the words? Yeah, you're good, Dennis. We'll just explain this. If you want to go dagger while leveling, I would go sub so that you have improved ambush. And combined with that and the remorseless attacks, you're going to level about as fast as combat daggers. However, you're going to be much better in PvP. So if you do want to play daggers while leveling, it's really fun. You can go for improved ambush. What I did is I went to improved ambush and I did hemo and prep, and I would actually ambush with a dagger, equip a slow weapon, and then just play as hemo. So I was like a hemo improved ambush hybrid. So that's what I did when I leveled on the orc, and it was sick for PvP. All right, did I miss anything in chat? But yeah, I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of off-meta stuff that you can try that's pretty sick. But you just need to give a chance, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even trolling. I think I could tank, especially if I got like a claw or something. I think I could easily tank a 5-man. Easily. It would be a little sketch if we had high damage, group members. They would pull threats sometimes, but it would be fine. But like on bosses where I would need to hold aggro, I could adrenaline rush. I think we could get by. I could sap some things. Are you named after the spice? Yeah. But yeah, just for 5-mans, man. I feel like you could pull out a dodge rogue meme tank. All right, rogues. E triangle, Riga, diamond, circle, CZN, star, solos. All right, you mean you could tank with swords, right? I could probably tank with daggers too. It would be kind of a nightmare because I just wouldn't do enough damage. But yeah, I think we could do enough damage to tank like bad groups. But obviously, if I was sword spec, it'd be much easier to tank. All right, did I type everything right? Okay. Zatar check. Yeah, we got another Zatar check, man. I'm not going to inspect him this time. So I'm not going to be inspecting the guy who said Zatar check. I usually shame him. But, he was totem twisting earlier for me. So, I'm nice to him now. So normally I would like Blade Flurry, Adrenaline Rush here. I actually don't get it, dude. We're focusing... I just don't get it, dude. We're focusing one of the mobs on the right. We've never done that before. And we're focusing Moon. It's like they're trying to make it as hard as humanly possible for me to figure out what I'm supposed to be attacking. I'm telling you. All right, we got it down. This is a little scuffed, guys. You guys told me this was going to be scuffed. All right, I'm vanishing and cheap shotting triangle, I think. I'm the one who typed it, so I should probably know. I'm on triangle. All right, so I got a cheap shot off here. And I got a kidney. So what we've done is all of the rogues have stunned because this is... Because we have kind of a scuffed setup here today. All of the rogues have gone ahead and cheap shot kidneyed. Just to have a little bit of CC at the start of the phase. Unlucky, dude. I actually kidneyed, dude. I almost popped off. I almost did it. I almost did it, man. I kidneyed. And I was trying to press evasion. And if I didn't get, like, if I didn't die immediately, he would have had enough time to taunt back. I almost popped off, guys. I almost did. Almost did it, dude. I tried. It was a good effort. It is what it is. Do you wish you were female orc? Never. I mean, sometimes I wish I was undead when I died to Sandram, the scumbag shadow priest that's on my server, that's constantly dueling outside of orc, that has beat me. Guys, I think my win record against this Shadow Priest, Sandram, is probably like 90-10. And I've probably dueled him at least 100 times. Honestly, to be honest, it's probably 95-5. Damage, shield, no. The damage, this shield doesn't really do much. Like, I can look at how much damage I took. It really doesn't do that much. So I just damaged straight through it. Maybe that was a mistake because we're undermanned. But, like, look how much damage I took. Why doesn't it not... Okay, here we go. I took 3,000 damage over the entire fight from damage shield. That's kind of a lot. And I took 3,400 from Shadow Shock. So how much did I take before I died? I got melee swing twice, and that's why I died. I was too slow with the kidney. Shadow Shock. Nope, I didn't take a single damage. I was at full health. So I didn't take any... All the damage that I took from Reflect did not affect me dying. I just died to Shadow Shock and melees. So the Reflect, I think it was fine going through it. Spree Sir Gods, yeah. I'm telling you, man, that guy has destroyed me so many times. We got there, though. Did we get a Corehound Tooth? Did we get a Corehound Tooth? Corehound Tooth, please. All right, what is the loot? Nobody's at the chest. How many people do you think lived? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 15 maybe? Oh, we got a Night Slayer belt. I'm leveling a priest with hardcore PvP. Going engineering. It'll be fun. Hardcore PvP. Does that mean PvP spec? Is that what leveling a priest with hardcore PvP means? Oh, Corehound Tooth. He's actually getting 2 items. All right, guys, we have two items going to a Dagger Rogue. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. 2 upgrades for a rogue, man. Poggers. Where is he? This dude right here. Give him a GZ. Let's go, dude. He got himself a Corehound Tooth, boys. Poggers. Poggers. Hey. He just got to, yeah, 2 in 1. So we got Night Slayer belt and Corehound Tooth. So grats to him. This is what happens when you show up and you're pre-raid bis and everyone else is almost raid bis. So all of our rogues are almost raid bis. And yeah. Sick. Wait, did we misplay? Hold on a sec. Yeah. It's fine. I am prioing this dude over. I think we're good. So basically, there's another rogue in the... I almost forgot, dude. There's another rogue in the group that's a social. He's a social. That's what you call a social. Which means he's not part of the core raid team, but he does exist. And he is a rogue. But last week he got a Gut Gore Ripper. So I was a little worried at first. I was like, uh-oh. I kind of forgot this dude was in the group, and I just completely ignored him and gave rogue loot directly to the rogue that was actually, you know, in the part of the core raid team. But then I was like, oh wait, the dude got Gut Gore Ripper last week. He should be fine. Hopefully he's fine. Hopefully he doesn't get mad. I think he also got Night Slayer bracers last week. So he had 2 raid pieces last week. He should be happy, right? You gave Core Hound Tooth to a pug over a guildie. It's literally the exact opposite. It's exactly what we just said. Exactly the opposite. I gave Core Hound Tooth to a core raider over a social guildie. That guy was... The guy we gave it to was a guildie, guys. Calm down. I'm saying we gave items to a core raider over a social raider. And that social got 2 items last week. So I think everything should be fine. But in complete honesty, I forgot the social was even here. So you thought the guy didn't have a guild tag? It's because you guys told me to disable everything. So like you see how there's like no names? People were complaining in Blackwing Lair that the names were too much on the screen, so I disabled them. So now you can't see guild names. So even if I click, like I click on everyone here, you won't see any names because I disabled them for you guys. Imagine not playing in first person. Pathetic. Is this what we should do, guys? Should we just do this for Rag? Just YOLO it? I won't be able to know my health. Let's go, dude. Can I make the lava jump? I'm gonna die in the lava, aren't I? Whew! Let's go, dude. I'm not afraid. RP time? Why are we popping greater fire pots? Why are we popping greater fire pots for MC and my life? Oh my gosh. Oh! Popping fire pots before you cross the lava. Poggers, dude. That's what I like to see. Some quality gameplay now. I don't think I can do it, guys. I wouldn't see my health. I might actually... Like, it's a little bit of a scuffed run. How many people have popped Greater Fire Pot already? Actually, nobody popped Greater Fire Pot. Pew. More money than brains. Are we really popping Greater Fire Pots here? Look at this tryhard, dude. Everybody look at this tryhard. This dude just popped Mongoose. And agility food. Everybody shame the tryhard. We don't want this kind of This is a toxic tryhard attitude, man. We don't want this in the guild. That's really toxic. And look, this guy has his bis. This guy actually went and got a Cape of the Black Baron. That's toxic and tryhard, man. That is not... Oh my gosh. Look how tryhard this dude is. Oh my gosh. This is not a healthy workplace environment. Uh-oh. Guys, he's listening to the stream. He's listening to the stream. Monka S. Wrong warrior. Was talking about someone else. You watching the stream, man? We got whispered, dude. You see this? I can show it. I'm not trolling. He says, look what he whispered me. I told him it was the wrong warrior. Yeah, I was talking about, different person. Miscommunication. Miscommunication, guys. Just a miscommunication. I was talking about a different person. Are people actually popping greater fire pots? Yeah, everyone's popping stuff. Are you serious, dude? I love the game, dude. I love it. Wait, our tank wants a Kyria? Are you serious, dude? This tank wants a Kyria. Are we actually going to give it to him? All right, what else am I popping here? There's no way I'm popping a Mongoose for one fight. All right, dude. Maybe I'll do a Juju, okay? I'm still not happy about this. This is too much. Sharpening stone, guys. Where's my sharpening stone? Unprepared. G-kick. Make sure I pop lip so I don't get hit by, Wrath of Rag. Yeah, man. Seems good. Poison? Yeah. Ragnaros is immune to poison, guys. Oh my gosh. Look at all these consumes I just wasted. I feel so sick inside. Oh my gosh. What cape do I have? Palabo? I got this cape, unfortunately. I did 3 strat undeads today. 3 strat undeads. I've been doing strat undead, time to time. And I still haven't gotten the cape. So even though I said I gave up on it, I was every now and again trying strat undead. And I just still haven't gotten it, man. It's rough. And of course, Shane's in the chat. He's going to make fun of me, telling me if I would have just reserved it, I'd have it by now. But yeah, it is what it is. Are his spawns immune, though? I feel a submerge incoming. If we do get a submerge, it'll be less than ideal. Because, we don't have as many banishes, so. Wait, guys, can someone confirm or deny? Someone, please tell me. Is this kitty, is this guy ranged? He's got a mana bar. It's just not showing. Does this guy count as ranged during Rag? Does anyone know about Feral Druid? Does he count as ranged? Does anyone confirm or deny? We have 1 no. It's only if his mana bar is out. Okay, everyone says no. Okay, 2 no's. 1 guy says he doubts it. No unless he power shifts. Well, he's going to power shift. He's going to power shift. Why do you think I have to be nice to Feral Druids again, guys?
2, 1.
It's because we have one in the guild, man. And guys, what if I told you this guy with the Feral Druid? Guy, you're going to get upset. I don't know, guys. We need a trigger warning here. Okay? This guy that is the Feral Druid in front of us, he has a level 60 rogue. Or melee out. Do you get punted or no? I don't think anyone knows. We're just running back in. Nobody knows. He has a level 60 rogue that was in the guild, that is geared, and he decided he wanted to switch to the Feral. What do you even say to that? I mean, he clearly needs help. He needs serious, help. All right. Like, we're not joking around, man. Obviously, something very serious is going wrong if you are picking Feral over Rogue and you have both at 60. Like, I'm worried about him, man. We need to make sure he gets the help he needs. Here comes Wrath of Rag. I'm gonna slice and dice on the way in. It's like, guys, we're not joking. This is not good. Let's go, dude. Why am I dead? What? What? What happened? Why did you pull threat like an idiot? Good meme, dude. What happened, dude? I died. My vanish is on cooldown, guys. It wasn't threat. It's just the boss randomly attacks stuff. Learn to vanish. Guys, vanish is on cooldown. Put some kappas next to the learn to vanish, guys. Vanish is on cooldown, guys. You don't have to worry. Oh, I should have fainted more, dude. Oh, my bad, dude. I should have fainted. My bad, man. My bad. I should have fainted, man. Mistakes were made. I should have been fainting more. I should have been fainting more, man. MB, dude. Tank got punted. You ran in before he was back in range. Don't worry about it, guys. We're gonna do an instant replay, and everything's gonna be fine. Okay? Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna do an instant replay. Everyone's gonna stay calm. Okay? We gotta submerge at 3%. I don't have time to watch the submerge. Okay? Instant replay time. All right, let's look at what happened. Let's look at what happened. All right. Wrath of Rag, right? We run out. Here's Wrath of Ragnaros. I see a taunt. I see a taunt. Everyone goes back in. Wrath of Rag just happened. We just saw a taunt. I don't know. That's the main tank. I don't know about you guys, but to me, that makes it seem like the main tank did not get punted. But it turns out he did get punted. Look at this. I'm looking at the screen. He hits taunt. Look at the effect. Right? Wrath of Rag. Everyone's already back in. I look at the taunt. I see it's still on the main tank. And then boom. And then we pass him and pull. Unlucky, dude. I thought he resisted. I thought he resisted. I see the threat meter. I thought he resisted. I thought he resisted the punt. Learn to faint, mate. Learn to faint. Learn to faint, man. Or at least wait. Yeah, dude. You got punted. No excuse, but yeah. I didn't get punted. I pulled threat and died. I did not get punted. Oh, that was restream chat. I didn't get punted. I pulled threat and died. There was no punt. Oh, I'm looking at the replay of the replay. We're not running back, are we? Okay, people are resin. Oh my gosh, dude. Who cares? Just got greedy. What are you talking about? Just got greedy, man. Should I have pre-evasion? Sure. I didn't think he was going to get punted. You guys wiped on Rag? We did. We did, Shane. Honestly, worst rogue tank. Oh, guys, I forgot, guys. Guys, I'm practicing my rogue tanking. Guys, we went over this. We went over this, guys. I'm practicing my rogue tanking. I can't... Yeah, I was practicing rogue tanking, guys. It's all good. We're all just going to pop another greater fire protection potion, and it's going to be fine. Yay. Did I call the submerge or what? How do you practice pressing the evasion button? Guys, I was just practicing my evasion tanking. Okay, guys? I was practicing my rogue tanking. Not much water left, guys. Oh my gosh. What a meme. You can pull threat on Rag? Is your tank unarmed? Lol. Again, guys, this was the tragedy. Let's all look at it again, okay? Everyone calling me an idiot. Right? I just hit too hard, man. I just do too much damage. Alright, can somebody explain to me? Right? Does aggro always reset even if he doesn't get punted? Maybe they just fixed the threat meters? Because this is not something that usually happened. Maybe I'm just a noob, dude. I didn't think aggro reset if he didn't get punted. Yeah, yes is the answer. I'm gonna tell you guys something. It's not an aggro reset. Just a noob. No, okay. You got like 5 people say yes, so I'm gonna assume. Okay, so here's what happens. You guys are gonna like this. In my old guild, the one that I left, right? Yeah, it's not an aggro reset. If the tank's not in rage, then it goes to next. Okay, now I'm confused. Some of you are saying it's a full aggro reset. Some are you saying it's not. Can somebody tell me? If he doesn't get punted, is it a full aggro reset? Because I'm looking at the threat meter. I see the tank at 16k. And now he's at 5k. But he has it taunted. And it's looking at him. But I guess he got punted. And it's just because he taunted ahead of time. I think he just played well. So I think our tank is just good. And pre-taunted. He got punted. No other tank taunted. And because he's good. Okay, he got punted, guys. This is it. Guys, this is it. I understand what happened. He got punted. The tank got punted. That's the end of the story. The tank got punted. I didn't think he got punted. But the tank got punted. So my mistake was thinking that the tank did not get punted. That was my mistake. He definitely got punted. 100%. There was no threat drop. So all of you guys saying he drops threat even if he resists, I don't think that's correct. I am fairly certain that the only reason we ran into trouble was because the tank got punted. All right, I'm going to wait till everyone's in position before I sneak over there. Are you not listening to your raid in Discord? Does your raid just not announce punts? That is correct, Bust. Nobody said that the tank got punted. Nobody said anything. It's unfortunate. I didn't think he got punted because the boss was still looking at him 4 seconds after. But that's because he just made a good play and taunted. I wasn't really paying attention enough to realize that he could have taunted so that the boss was still looking at him while getting punted. So I just didn't think he got punted. That's all that happened there. I didn't think he got punted. Nobody said anything. So I just guessed that he didn't get punted. All the melee DPS went in. I went into. I should just look at the threat meter to check if he's punted. That's what I should do from now on. I didn't realize that the threat meter actually, was smart enough to know and drop him way down. So that's what happened, guys. This is what occurred. All right. I now understand. I was confused. All right, we're going to check our GP, I guess. All right, guys. Back in business. I should have blade flurried on pool, to be honest. But I was worried about the threat. Alright, we're going to run out. Melee out. Oh, there's the threat. The threat's gone. Wait. I can't tell, dude. Alright, we're popping our 2-minute cooldowns because the fight is so long that we'll probably get to press him before the next submerge. I'm so confused. Somebody explain to me what's happening on the threat meter, or there wasn't even a knock and the threat just went berserk. What's happening on the threat meter? Another day. Another garbage gamer, dude. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, dude. I don't want to talk about it, dude. It's literally just guessing what's happening. I'm tilted. I thought it already happened. All right, we walk out. We pan our camera. I'm looking. I can't see anything. What's happening? Has it gone out yet? Nobody knows. Was he punted? Oh, there it goes. What? I should have gotten punted again. Why is it taking like 10 seconds to go off? Can somebody explain this to me? Who was it? Oh, our enhancement shaman just punted the entire melee group. I actually should have gotten punted again. I don't understand the game, dude. Can somebody please explain this to me? All right, melee out. Wrath of Rag. Has it occurred? Is he punted yet? I don't know what's happening. Can I go back in? Who knows? The world may never know. Stop being bad. I'm telling you, dude. This is just too difficult for me to comprehend. Alright, here it comes. Stay out, stay out. We're both knocked. I'm backing out. Okay, he's back in. No, he's not back in. I have no clue what's happening. Oh, he has it. Was that 3%, dude? What a joke, dude. Supreme usage of adrenaline rush that fight. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I was waiting for the second batch of cooldowns. I wanted to stack it with Blood Fury. That was the idea. Alright, I need to evasion tank some of them. Alright, we have one evasion tanked. A little bit of kiting going on. Oh! Unlucky. Oh! I'm triggered, dude. At 3%, I could single-handedly be the difference. Can somebody explain to me? Am I just brain dead, dude? I don't get it. Let's look at the punt again. Where's the punt? I'm actually so triggered. This is what's in my head. Okay, we back out. I'm just brain dead, right? I'm just actually brain dead. All right, here it comes. Wrath of Rag in 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. So I run out. Still nothing's happened. I thought it already occurred. And then it happens. So the timer was like 10 seconds off. I thought the tank said they didn't get punted. So I walk up, and I just should have just waited for DBM. I'm just brain dead. Literally, like, the microsecond I inch forward. I inch forward, boom, punted. I'm so pissed. DBM can be off by a couple of seconds. It was off by like 8 seconds, man. But still, I still shouldn't get punted there. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm just a trash can, mate. Oh my gosh. Timer wasn't off. Not explaining why. Okay. The timer was off by like 10 seconds. I still shouldn't have done it. Come on, just press AR earlier, lol. Legit laughing in your chair. Yeah, so should I have pressed AR at a different time? I mean, probably. I should have tried pushing it to 30%, I think, faster. That would make sense. That'd be an argument. But the idea was that I was going to press AR with Blade Flurry. Where is the timer for Submerge? I press AR with like 12 seconds left. So you can see I waste 3 seconds. So that's not ideal. But you can see this was my mindset, right? So at 35 seconds in, I can press AR. So I could have pressed AR here. After this, I could have done it here. So I decided, I look down at my cooldowns. I see submerges in 50 seconds. I do some quick math in my head. Okay, there's a 20-second window. I need to figure out where I'm going here. Guys, I actually fell. I literally, without looking, I somehow fell into the hole. You can't even do this if you try, man. I actually fell into the one gap in the ground that sends into you to the slag pit. Anyway, so the mindset was, yes. Ultimately, did the adrenaline rush coming out too late? Brain dead? Yes. However, I am on Horde side. I have Blood Fury. So the idea was, I do some quick maths, and I would have had a window where I could adrenaline rush at the same time as my Blood Fury, which is more damage. That's what I was trying to do. But the knockbacks didn't line up in favor of that. So instead, I Blood Fury and adrenaline rushed and I missed 3 seconds of the adrenaline rush. So yeah, did it turn out being dumb? Yes, but that was the idea. And obviously, obviously it looks really dumb after the fact, but that's what I was trying to do. So obviously, because I pressed AR, and it only lasted 12 seconds, yeah, I look like an idiot. But that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to stack it with my Blood Fury. The real mistake of the fight was at the start. I should have, on pull, I should have pressed it. Is this the wrong pull? Yeah, I should have pressed it on pull. So the real mistake in the fight is right here. I should have popped Blade Flurry and Blood Fury right here. This was the mistake that caused the second mistake. But instead, I waited till here. I waited till the second phase where we went out. But yeah. Obviously, it didn't work out. Obviously, you know, because it didn't work out, I look like an idiot. But that's what I was trying to do, Jeff. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, below AR on pool. Try that next time. That's not what I'm going to do. What's the point to use together? Well, Adrenaline Rush gives me energy. Adrenaline Rush... Oh, guys, oh my gosh. I'm getting triggered. Okay. Number one. If I press Adrenaline Rush at the same time as my Blood Fury, that's more obvious, right? I get more abilities off during the Blood Fury, and so my Adrenaline Rush is going to do more damage. That's pretty obvious, right? If I press my Blade Flurry at the same time, that is going to, number one, even with no Blood Fury, if I press Blade Flurry at the same time as my Adrenaline Rush, that gives me an increased chance of getting Crusader procs. So even if I don't have Blood Fury, even if I'm not an Orc, pressing Blade Flurry at the same time as my Adrenaline Rush gives me an increased chance of getting Crusader procs. So that's a minor thing, right? However, the actual damage gain is Blood Fury. And if I am Blood Furying, that's going to increase my character's damage, which is going to cause the increased attacks from Blade Flurry to increase my damage. So, and I stack my cooldowns, then my Blood Fury is going to increase the damage of my Blade Flurry and my Adrenaline Rush all at the same time. So it is smart to stack them. Still no point to use it together unless both off CD. John Walker, that's what I was trying to do. It's increased damage. Okay? It's just a fact that you should stack your cooldowns. Now, in that fight, should I have realized that I might not be able to get a full Adrenaline Rush if I risk it to the last second to use my cooldowns? Yeah, maybe I could have had better foresight and realized that with the timings of the knockbacks, I might not get a guaranteed Adrenaline Rush. But that is what was happening, okay? That's the idea. Are you popping fire pots every fight? Yes. Now I got to scroll up. We're beyond triggered. If you can't pull aggro at that range, you should just be bound. Okay. Did you get guild through Blackwing Lair? Missed the stream? Yeah, Troll Roguester. Yeah. 3 out of 8. How do you always find yourself in these absurdly scuffed raid nights? Just happens, man. Were we discussing tactics for Rag in 2020? Yeah, dude. Yeah, not gonna be adrenaline rushing on pull. Okay, dude. What a tragedy. Oh my gosh, dude. Using AR on pull isn't worth just higher chance of pulling out. Yeah, it's not worth. I don't know why. I think he's trolling when he says adrenaline rush on pull. It's obviously not the play. Oh yeah, man. Timing attack speed with AR for Crusader is too tryhard. John Walker, I said, it's really not too tryhard, but I said that is a minor thing. The bigger deal was the Blood Fury. So that's what I was saying. You said it. Well, I mean, maybe I said it sarcastically, Burst. I don't remember. But yeah, adrenaline rush on the pool is not the play. Oh my gosh, man. Now we have to re-clear. Feels good, dude. Oh my gosh. I love the game. The passion for the game. 3-hour MC, WTF. How many hours in are we? Yeah, we're 3 hours in. Let's go, dude. Use AR on pull and try and tank with evasion. Give tank some time to pull out. Good thought, C, man. Holy, I'm triggered. What a day. What a week. I love playing World of Warcraft, dude. You guys love raiding? Raiding is really fun, guys. I just love it, man. Not going to do Lava Skip? We're going to do Lava Skip. Ready for Blackwing Lair after this? Yeah. I don't think we're going to have time to head over to Blackwing Lair. I love World of Warcraft, dude. Fun game. This is what I want to spend my Saturday night doing. Playing World of Warcraft. Can you imagine if I wasn't doing this? What I could have done with my Saturday night? I could have PvP'd in Warsong Gulch, man. It's fun when you... I don't know, man. I don't really have fun hardcore raiding either. It's just the ultimate... It's the dilemma of raiding. It's like, I don't have fun in a hardcore guild. I don't have... you know... I just don't like raiding, dude, to be honest. I've never really enjoyed any form of raiding. But, you know... When there's memes like this, dude, it makes it worth it. It makes it all worth the while. I feel like Dwarf Rogue would have cleared it all. I mean, yeah, okay. You don't have to be hardcore to kill Ragnaros Lamau. I'm just... Okay. Shane said, it's more fun if you're in a good guild. I said, even in like a hardcore guild, which would be considered by him a good guild, because he's a hardcore player. I said I didn't like that, so that's what I was talking about. But yeah. I get baited so hard. You know it, dude. Oh my gosh. If you'd finish up a little faster, we could all do something more interesting too. But you still got popcorn. You guys are so toxic, dude. You actually just enjoy. How many weeks are we in? Like week 3 of Blackwing Lair. You guys enjoy watching me progress Molten Core, man. Feels good. Yeah, guys, should we restore the dwarf? / restore? Oh, yeah, I saw this one. I saw this, yeah. Ilzatar, it's me, Lexi, from them Azeroth boys. One of the feral off-tanks in the guild. Yeah, we cleared Blackwing Lair already. Just needed to work on some mechanics. It's funny seeing you still wipe an MC. Glad you G-quit anyways. Never liked how you talked about the druids anyway. See ya, kid. Oh, my gosh. Rating is target dummies and pretty bland and classic. Blackwing Lair sucks after first time. Okay. You know, Zatar is quite the good sport. He's taking lots of... Yeah, man. This is not the first time that I've been in this situation. If you guys think that, like, I am not prepared to handle... Like, I did this, like, 3 weeks ago. This exact thing occurred. Like, this just happens to me all the time. Maybe it's me, man. Was them Azeroth boys the Walmart guild? No. It was the guild that was 1 out of 8 Blackwing Lair. And kept blaming the 30. This is a rough. They kept saying this is a rough 36 man. That's what them Azeroth boys was the guild that said this is a tough 36 man. I need to go get some water. Are they gonna pull without me? BRB guys, getting water. I'm thirsty. I'm in for the long run. BRB water. Oh, we're back. Oh my gosh. The guild that wiped 6 times on the first boss, Blackwing Lair, and then wiped like 8 times on the second boss. Yeah, that was them Azeroth boys. And they just kept saying, man. They just kept saying, man, it's a rough 36, man. Yeah, man. Rough 36, man. Oh my gosh. Guys. My durability on Perdition Blade is at 28. And we dropped a repair bot in the raid. I just want everyone to understand. We dropped a repair bot in Molten Core. And I am currently at 28% durability, or 28 durability. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of consumes here, man. It's no big deal, dude. Just one more greater fire prot. Rag does have his weapon melty thing. Trust me, dude. I come prepared. Gutgore Ripper is ready to be slotted in, man. I'm not even kidding. We have a Gutgore Ripper at the ready. You told me to do your weapon swap. Laser games, I didn't know that I was going to die these times that I keep dying. Oh my gosh. These guys started talking about me while I was AFK, man. Are these terms of service memes, dude? Am I gonna get in trouble for what I just typed? All right, dude. We're popping our CDs on the pool. We'll do a baby fire prop potion. No one will know, right? No one say anything. Shh. Wait, there's people watching in the guild, dude. Oh, unlucky. Wrath of Rag, guys. Oh, we see the animation. It's on the tank. There's no taunt. We could definitely go in, right? Okay, dude. We're safe. Oh my gosh, we understand the fight. I'm starting to learn it, guys. Starting to learn it. Week 73 of Molten Core. I think I've got it down, dude. All right, we're going to run out. Wrath of Ragnaros is coming. We're running out. Okay. Here it comes. Anytime. Oh, don't move. We haven't seen it on the screen. Oh, there it is. Now we can go in. Good stuff, dude. Now we're good. Oh, I'm getting it, dude. I'm getting the hang of this fight. I'm starting to understand what's going on. And we're holding our adrenaline rush again. Maybe we'll get, maybe we'll get yelled at in the chat again, but... All right, dude. 2, 1. Run, 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 run. All right. There's the punt. Oh, he got punted. Don't go in. Don't go in. Oh, now we can go in. Oh, I'm getting it, guys. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. I figured it out, man. No, I didn't figure it out. Okay. All right, now they just have to spam taunt. Okay, I pressed evasion because the boss just started randomly hitting people. I panic evasioned. I don't think it was a mistake. Run away. It's hitting people. There's Wrath. I don't know if they're knocked or not. I'm going in. Okay, he said resisted. 12 seconds till I can pop my cooldowns, guys. Wrath of Rag, 10 seconds. Bandage time. Bandage time. I repeat. It is time to bandage. I'm going to pop all cooldowns. Fire Pratu. Ah! Help! I vanished. Get our lips ready, boys. Get the lip ready. Oh, wait. We popped a potion. I can't lip. Oh, I need to back away. There's the Wrath of Rag. Now we're back in. Oh, help, help. Get him, get him. We're waiting for a tank. There's the submerge. That's what I like to see, dude. Poggers. Alright, he parried it. Evasion tanking. Well. That's a wipe. Rough 36 man, dude. Rough 36 man. Look at this kite, dude. Always, it's very important to drop into the lava. Kidney. Cheap shot. Oh, gouge. Almost got the gouge off. Dude, it's unlucky, man. I tried, man. If only... maybe I need to be popping mongoose pots, dude. Maybe I need more mongoose pots. Maybe that's the play. Honestly. If only we had 40, dude. It's a rough 32, man. It's a rough 32, man. Yeah, guys, he's a final boss for a reason, man. Rough 32, man. It's all good. Yep, everyone's armor's breaking now too. 4 durability on the Purd. I love the game. I'm having fun, guys. I just love World of Warcraft. Alright, dude. Let's do an instant replay. Guys, I was playing like a non-trash can that fight. Oh, I had damage taken up. What a tragedy. Let's look at damage done. Yeah, I mean, we had some mages doing a lot of damage. I did some damage, man. I was trying, man. It's time to flask? Yeah, dude. The resistance flask. Oh my gosh, dude. What a tragedy. Unlucky, man. I even greater fire prodded mid-fight, try-harding like a noob. Oh my gosh, man. We just hit submerge. See this? There's the Wrath. Then we go in. See, the problem is, just the last 15 seconds, melee couldn't DPS. Both tanks got knocked back. I don't know how it happened, man. But both tanks got knocked back. And so, we weren't able to DPS. There were still 6 seconds. That wouldn't have been enough. I don't know, dude. Oh, man. It's just a rough 32, man. You guys have, like, no warriors. We have more. They're just not here. Like, I can go look in the Discord. Is Negligence here? See, guys, I have a question for you. When you see someone in your guild, not in the raid, and you see them on Discord, and it says they're playing World of Warcraft, how do we feel about that one? How do we feel about that one? Unlucky, dude. There's probably a few people. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, man. They're probably a scumbag with an alt, dude. Raiding on another character. Like I was doing. Alright, I need someone to... Oh my gosh, guys. Don't feel bad. It's a tough... Yeah, it's a tough 32, man. It really is, man. Tough 32, man. Really, really rough 32, man. Guys, we have a Skull Flame shield, though. So, stay positive. Wait, can I afford to repair? Oh, it's only 5 gold. We're good. We're good. It was just my weapon that was broken. We're good, dude. Sweating that repair build. Do you see how much money I have, dude? Of course I'm sweating the repair build. Why are you guys 32 manning it? Because there's a lot of people that are supposed to be here that aren't here. And there's a lot of people that aren't here that said they weren't going to be here. And yeah. Is this getting old? It does get frustrating to struggle to clear pretty much in every environment that I've been in. It's a little awkward, dude. Now that it's probably my fault. Now that I think about it. Because we just had a 3-hour... We had a 3-hour MC on the Alliance character, too. We had a 3-hour MC on the Alliance character. Just a few days ago, on Tuesday. We're having a 3+ hour MC right now. Them Azeroth boys. That was a train wreck. I think it's me, guys. I think it's me. I think wherever I go, even when I was in the original Mongrels guild that was supposed to be hardcore, that was a train wreck too. I think it's me, man. Is this usual for your guild, or are there fuller raids smooth? You mate. Good question, man. Good question. Glad you have 1 hour MCs and 1 hour and a half BWLs. Yeah, man. Casual loot council guild with no corruption doesn't require consumes. This is it. Shane, these are the two things. It's not just that I don't want to have to use consumes. It's I was tired of consuming on easy content. So I was tired of using multiple greater fire protection potions like I'm doing this week. Like in my old guild, in MC, we had cleared it for weeks and weeks. Week 15 of MC, you do not need to be using full consumes. And that's what we kept doing. So that's something I'm not a fan of. Also, raid respecking every week is not something I'm a fan of. But yeah. I mean, can you really blame me for wanting to be in a guild where I don't have to do those things? Because when I was in the other guild that was quote hardcore, I just wasn't PvPing. I mean, look at my rank, man. Because I couldn't keep up with the raid respecs because I didn't want a gold farm, I decayed a ton of rank. I mean, I jumped a bunch last week. I was rank 3. I just wasn't PvPing, man. And why am I playing this game? The whole goal of me playing this game right now is to PvP. So like that's the end goal. I'm ranking to PvP. I mean ranking. I'm raiding to get PvP gear. That's all I want to do is PvP. And yet because of like my raid setup, I wasn't PvPing. So I changed raid environment. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. It's a struggle. I mean, realistically, I'm going to stay in the guild. I know too many people here. We're just gonna have to try and I don't know what to do to get it so that we don't have wipe fest like this. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm staying in the guild. I know all the people here. I like the people in the guild. It's just like, so what's the strategy? The rogues seem to know what they're doing. The rogues know what they're doing. So I can't like go to the rogues and like help them improve so that we do better. I don't want to say that the guild has bad players in it. However, if we are not able to kill Rag with 32 people, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It's probably because we have a bunch of new recruits. I just don't know, man. I don't know. But I feel like it's so toxic to say that, man. That like the guild has players that like it just feels bad to say the guild has some bad players. But I guess it's just the reality of the situation in every guild, right? I don't know, dude. Perplexity. You seem to know what I'm going to say it before I've even said it. All that DPS was pretty low. Are they in the raid yet? No, we're still outside. I'm a rogue, bro. It's in your nature to know your brain. Yeah, it's a struggle, dude. You have like 20 sub 200 DPS players. I mean, we're going to flame people. Am I going to scroll down on the meter? Jeez, dude. We have a lot of people doing enhancement shaman damage. I think raid leader should call for melee to stay in at the end there. It might have very well been enough. The problem, Chokla, is we didn't have a... we didn't have a tank there. We would have just died. There wasn't that many of us. I mean, you could have called for melee to stay in, but just like both tanks got punted. We were already out. Terrible attitude. It's hard to press 2 buttons on the 16-year-old game, mate. Can't believe you'd actually flame these poor 37-year-old men whose biggest achievement is getting a job and mowing their lawn. Good memes, dude. Those are some good memes from Perplexity. I'm liking what I'm seeing. In this economy, a job is an accomplishment. I've pressed backstab into slice and dice, nearly passed out from the effort, dude. Yeah, classic's pretty rough, man. Is this the rank 14 rogue perplexity? I don't think so. He seems too toxic, man. I like the toxicity though. Is that actually him? No, it's actually him, dude. It's actually him, man. This guy's smart. Jeezel. We're gonna wipe again though. Oh my gosh. It actually is him, yeah. Welcome in, Perplexity. Yeah, man. How did you know everything I was gonna say? Yeah, that's basically where we're at, man. We're gonna go regroup and wipe again. We're currently, guys, if you're wondering, our raid time was 3 hours and 24 minutes ago. So we have now been in Molten Core for over 3 hours, and yeah, no, it's all good, man. Yeah, Perplexity. I've been known to do a little bit of flaming myself. But it's actually, I mean, yeah, dude. It's pretty funny that a lot of people aren't able to do some things that I feel like it should be pretty simple. Playing Dagger Rogue in 2020, man. Yeah. So what was the problem? Just joined. Healing, DPSing, or tanking? All the above, dude? I don't know. We don't have very good communication. So, like, on Rag, I'm just guessing. I have no clue what's happening. I have no clue if the tank's getting knocked back or not. I'm looking at the threat meter to try and guess whether or not the tank got knocked back. I don't know. I can't see from my point of view. Ragnaros fully blocks the tank. So, we don't have communication. So, I have no clue what is happening with the tanks. I don't know if I can go back in yet. We also... I wouldn't say there's any... I can't notice anything with the healers. No tank ever randomly died. But the DPS is just not high enough either. So I guess DPS tank is what I'm saying. But then in like Blackwing Lair yesterday, we're just like struggling like crazy. And I felt like that a lot of that was healers. So I guess we say healer, DPS, and tank, man. We've been having issues. Have you ever tried just staying in? Yeah, we don't stay in. Maybe we should just YOLO stay in. Hope for the best. You can just say it's embarrassing sucking at a 15-year-old game. Yeah, dude, it's kind of rough. Oh, man. Imagine never blaming yourself. Cagny, like, here's the thing. Every time I make a mistake, I tell you guys that I do noob things. Or I was like, okay, that was really dumb. But, like, rogue damage is not what is causing us to wipe. If you look at the damage meters, like, rogue damage was not the issue this time around. Yeah, could I have played better? Yeah, of course. Because I went into detail of how I could have played better on the wipes where I died, but yeah. But yeah, dude. I try to take as much blame as I possibly can. But I'm not going to just randomly take blame for no reason. Hey, Zadar, my favorite video game is World of Warcraft for the computer. What about you, dude? I love World of Warcraft, man. By the way, you don't have any buffs. I mean, I think we're going to buff up in front of here, but yeah, we'll see. Where's the fortitude? They're going to buff up in front of the boss, I think. They were just clearing trash. All right, we can do it, guys. There's the jump. Entire guild is trolls. Yeah, maybe we're just trolling, dude. Stay in and it's OP. With the stay in strat, man. If you're wiping an MC, there are too many there are many problems. Yeah, dude, it's a rough 32, man. That's all I have to say. It's a rough 32, man. Man. That's actually hilarious, though. I'm a G-Quit connoisseur. Literally every guild I join, we wipe like crazy. I think it's me, guys. I think I'm actually cursed. Because in the last 3 weeks, I have been in, I believe, at least 4 different guilds that could not clear content. It's just me, man. I've been in a hardcore guild. I've been in a semi-hardcore guild. I've been in a casual guild. It's legit me. It's actually me. 32 isn't an excuse. It's a meme. So I was in a guild like a week and a half ago. And They went 1 out of 8 in Blackwing Lair. So the guild that went 1 out of 8 in Blackwing Lair and wiped 6 times on the first boss kept blaming the amount of people in the group. So it's a meme in the chat. A rough 36 man or a rough 32 man is just a meme to that, when people just kept blaming the amount of players when like we couldn't clear bosses in Blackwing Lair. We had 36 people and we wiped 6 times on the first boss. And they keep saying like, oh man, yeah, we're just missing a couple core raiders and we'd be fine. You feel like your server is trash? I'm on the most populated server in NNA, I believe. I mean, Incendius has a ton of people. There's definitely a lot of hardcore guilds on here. So I don't think the server's trash. I think it's just me, man. Are we going to greater fire prot again? Is this really what we're doing? How many greater fire pots am I going to drink before we just give up? How about we minor fire prot? Zatar confirmed boomer. I'm actually a boomer. Actually a boomer. Drink 1 before jumping in the lava. Yeah. It's important to fire prot before the lava or else you take damage from the lava. 8 gold on Fairbanks. Yeah, they're about 7.5 gold on my server. I think my add-on said 7 gold. Yeah, I don't know that. I haven't scanned lately. I don't know if that's correct or not, to be honest. But I know I checked elemental fires today, and they were 6 gold and like 30 silver or something on my server. 14 gold on you guys' servers, 12 gold. Jeez, they just dropped a lot today. Oh, I almost put poison on my weapon for Mr. Rag. Are we using another strength juju? Why not? It's gonna be the difference. Oh, I love the game.
4, 3.
All right, I'm gonna sprint
2,
the gap. All right.
1.
All right, guys, we're popping our 2-minute cooldowns so that we can use them twice. And this is because we are going to take at least 2 minutes to kill the boss. Keep up our slice and dice. Fundamental gameplay here, guys. All right. We've got our rotation. We're backstabbing at the end of our swing timer. We're very high on threat, but you know what we do? We risk it. And we made it to the transition, so we're safe. Okay, he got punted. I repeat, he got punted, but he has it back. Yeah, he has it back. We're good. Okay. I need a bandage on the next out. Saving Adrenaline Rush to stack with our CDs. I'll Thistle Tea then too. Wrath of Rag in 3, 2, 1. And we're out. Band-aiding. Guy got punted. I'll finish. Actually, I can go in as soon as the tank has it. Tank has it. Going back in. All right, we got the fundamentals down, man. I'm trying here. All right, we have 50 seconds on my cooldowns. Wrath of Rag. Get one more backstab in. We're out. It still hasn't gone off. There, it's off. He got knocked back. Okay, the off tank. Oh, the off tank had it for a second, but he lost it. It's on the melee. I'm not going in. All right, now I'm in. All right, cooldown's in 28 seconds. Our shaman just knocked everyone back. Wrath of Rag already back up. Feels good, dude. Pop another fire prot. All right, he's got it again. We're going back in. All right, CD's in 8 seconds. I'll have to use them on the next go. We don't have enough time. 10 seconds till. All right, I'm going to eviscerate actually here, since we're about to run out. All right, backstab, running out. I'll use the slice and dice on the way in. Bandage to 100%. Slice and dice, running in and popping full CDs. I'm going to vanish too. There's the Wrath of Rag. All right, tank still has it back. All right, I'm going. Adrenaline Rush. Wrath of Rag in 5 seconds. I'm out. 4%. We have 14 seconds to submerge. All right, tank's got it back again. Oh my gosh, it died. It died. And we have tier 2 pants. Oh my gosh, it died. Oh, we cleared a boss. We killed Ragnaros, please. Oh, it's a miracle. Guys, I think my eyes are hurting. I don't think I blinked the entire fight. I don't think I blinked. Why is this game? Why are we tryharding so hard for a Ragnaros kill? Oh my gosh. I didn't even blink, man. Oh, it's a miracle. Guys, we did it. Who'd have thought it would be this difficult? All right, Google Sheets. We got to go look at our loot prio sheet. Hands. Oh my gosh. I think only one rogue needs the tier 2 pants. Blood Fang pants. Yeah, everyone has them. Okay. Blood Fang pants. To ZZN. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, we're looking at chat. Don't have tier 2 pants in 20. I have them. I have them. I'm not going to hover over them because then you would see my leg enchant. But I do have tier 2 pants. All right, we're looking at chat. Where were you when no blink rag after the... Yeah, the no blink rag, man. Jeez. Oh, man. All right, see ya, Perplexity. You saw a great accomplishment. Stay in and finish. Submerge every time. Get submerge every time. Doesn't save cooldowns for the submerge. Dude, we killed pre-submerge, man. Let's go, dude. World first rag. What a pog, dude. Oh, my gosh. You should screw over that social again. Oh, it just happened. We just screwed over the social a third time. Holy. Guys, do we know what's faster? Everyone keeps saying Orgrimmar is faster than Thunderbluff. I'm going Orgrimmar. Okay? Yeah, we're going Orgrimmar. We'll try it. Roll for Cloak, man? I don't want it. Cloak's better for hunters. I'm not going to roll for the Cloak because if I wasn't a trash baddie, I would have Cloak the Back Baron. And, you know, I'm a trash baddie, so I don't get it. It's the way things work. I'm going to yoink this thing instead. Where is it? Oh, Firemaw. Cloak of Firemaw, guys. That's what I'm taking instead. I'll yoink that. I don't want the agility cloak. All right, guys. Onyxia. Guys, there's no way we wipe an Onyxia, right? What is the add-on that showed your threat percentage above the enemy nameplate? I have to look at it because it's a brand new add-on for me. Modern target frame. Famous last words. Guys, there's no way we wipe an Ani. Come on. If you took Thunderbluff, you could have repaired along the way to Ani. You can repair in Dustwallow. Cha-ching. But you might pay more based on faction. Who knows? What do you think about Rune of the Guard Captain or Blackhand Breath? Blackhand Breath is better by a lot. Rune of the Guard Captain's way worse. Unless you're crit capped. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do you think it is? Scrolling up. Rune is nice until you get it, though. Well, Blackhand Breath is incredibly easy to get. So Rune of the Guard Captain is really only better than like Royal Seal if you're really under geared. But to be honest, because these two trinkets are so easy to get, you really don't use Rune of the Guard Captain very much. You use it while leveling. It's really good while leveling. JK, okay, no worries. Guys, I do a lot of damage. If you guys didn't know, Dagger Rogues do a lot of damage on Onyxia. Believe it or not, most of the time a Dagger Rogue can outdamage a ranged. Oh boy. So that's what we're going to try to be doing here. Wait, are you not using Hodge for real? Are you trolling, man? I unequipped Hodge for literally 10 seconds. You have to be trolling. That's a good troll. I think you're trolling. But that's pretty good, man. All right, but yeah, we're getting some follows on Twitch. Thanks, guys. Naughty. Okay, naughty something. We're not gonna say that out loud, but thanks for the follow, man. Unless I'm misunderstanding the name. No, I think I just misunderstood the name. Either way, I was a little worried about that name, to be honest, man. But I think it's fine. Wow, correct a rupture for phase 2. Rupture? I mean, yeah, you could rupture instead of Vis if you want to do more damage. But if you, yeah, man. From Winnie the Pooh? I'm not saying it, man. Eeyore? Is that his name? Naughty Eeyore? There we go. I can say that. That's not what I thought it was, but okay. All right. But yeah, you could rupture as long as you don't have to worry about debuff limit, especially if you're in a what we call a split run. Yeah, you can rupture if you want. Let me see. Do you guys know? Two questions. Let me see this. Okay. Anything? Control F. Yeah. Won't Eviscerate do more damage than Rupture? Does Rupture scale with crit? I feel like the answer is no. Unless I'm missing something. Does Rupture have a random like a crit coefficient or something? Is it like spells? It scales with AP, but does it scale with crit? I don't think it scales with crit. So I'm pretty sure Eviscerate's going to be better than Rupture. As long as you don't have like terrible gear. So I feel like Eviscerate's going to be better because it can crit. Rupture is better if you can afford the debuff slot. You think so, man? You really think the armor ignore is worth not no chance of critting? Tail swipes or deep breaths, guys. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna clear Onyxia. Viscag is gonna drop, and I'm gonna take it. I feel like you guys really think Rupture is better than Avis? What about crit though? All right, make sure to get that Rupture at the end of phase 2 so you can rogue tank phase 3. Guys, you know I always hit the Vanish. Rupture does a lot of damage because it scales. See, we have some people saying Eviscerate, of course. We have some people saying Rupture, of course. I'm going to press Eviscerate. You always go Evis over Rupture? Yeah, I'm going to Eviscerate because of critical strike chance. Unless you were to tell me that Rupture scales with crit, I feel like Eviscerate is the play. Expose Armor, we are not going to press because, you know, it's under armor and it does not stack. All right, +8 stone or instant poison. I don't know, dude. I play Horde. I do instant poison the offhand. The instant poison's better than the stones, unless stuff resists. I don't know what you're killing, but use poison if you're not worried about resistance or immunities. Rupture is more damage per combo point, not energy. Yeah, Rupture is cheaper on your energy. That's a true statement. Rupture scales better with AP and ignores armor, so it's more consistent than Eviscerate. But I have like 34% crit. So doesn't it like the higher your crit go, there's going to be a point in time where Eviscerate's better because of crit. So the question is, what is the break point? So I'm sure with someone with like 5% crit, it's going to be better to Rupture. But what's the break point where Eviscerate is better than Rupture? I don't know. Your Avis could do like 600. Not a 5 combo point Avis. That's just not true. Unless you have like no gear. You say 50% crits the breakpoint. What is Cloudy smoking? Is he just making up numbers? Is there a bonus Avis crit or are you making that up? You are making that up, but you're kind of close. There's an Eviscerate damage talent. And there's a second Eviscerate damage talent too. We're saying assuming no debuff Yeah, we're saying on Onyxia in a split run where there is no worries about getting any type of debuff slot issues. I feel like Eviscerate's still better, man. It's just a guess, but I feel like the damage from armor is going to be less than the increased crit chance. Why not try it? Yeah, we could Quake Mass it. I'll Eviscerate once and Rupture once, if I remember. And then we can Quick Maths how much the... We're going to have to go back and look and make sure I didn't have a Crusader and all that stuff, but yeah. But yeah, we can try it. It's not really gimp your damage if it turns out Abyss is better. Yeah, I'll try it. I don't care. But my guess going in is that Eviscerate's going to be better. How often are you actually able to do a 5-point Rupture and the fight lasts long enough to get all ticks? Yeah, for Onyxia, it'll be the case. For watching your threat, do you recommend watching Classic Threat Meter or the one on the modern target frame? Caveman, it's probably depends on your position. Right. Pretty much you're guaranteed that the modern target frame is going to be in a good spot to watch, but the classic threat meter is more accurate, I think. I don't know how accurate the modern thing is, but like classic threat meter, everyone says is like the best. And it seems very accurate to me. Wipe on rag, uninstall. Kyle, we did not wipe on rag one time. We didn't just wipe on rag. You need to give me the full respect I deserve. All right, I wiped on rag 3 times and had to re-clear. Okay, and used 3 greater fire protection potions and 2 lesser fire protection potions. Okay, I always say classic threat meter, and I'm talking about threat classic 2. So even though I said classic threat meter, I literally have threat classic 2 installed. I just said the wrong name. Your forehead is getting sore from all these face palms. Of course you think Eviscerate is better. Why are you so aggro, dude? You really think it's that out of control to think that Eviscerate is going to be better than Rupture because of crit chance? Like, you really think it's like major face palm? Why not use tiny threat? Because classic threat 2 or whatever this thing is called is supposed to be better according to, every guild that I've been in. They all require that one, and they say that one's the best. And we had issues. We used to use the details one, and it wasn't working, so we switched. So, it is what it is. And yeah, trust me, I've been in a lot of guilds, and they all use Threat Classic 2. You wiped on Rag 3 times just now? That's a non-scaling ability that doesn't ignore army is better than Rupture. Yeah, I question it. Non-scaling ability? Dude. What are you talking about? Eviscerate scales with attack power. Do you just make this stuff up? I mean, if you want to talk about the scaling ratios, sure, but you can't say a non-scaling ability. It scales with attack power. Eviscerate scales with attack power, man. It doesn't have the greatest attack power coefficient. I mean, we can go Google it. Rupture attack power modifier. All right, we can go Google stuff. That's what we want to look at. Does it tell us? Coefficient. Coefficient is 3.5. Does it have a formula for us? Okay. Damage calculation is attack power times 0.24 plus 1,000. Rank 7. Rank 7? Is that from AQ or something? Yeah, we only have rank 6. So it says 20.24. So now let's go look at Eviscerate. Eviscerate Classic. What is the attack power ratio on that one? All right. Let's get some real numbers from this relatively reliable source, right? Their formulas are usually correct. All right. Modifier equals 1,000 times. It's 0.03. Is this true? That's so low. Rupture scales better. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Are we going to wipe again? Oh boy. All right. Eviscerate scales. Yeah, so eviscerate ratio is complete garbage, dude. I knew it was complete garbage. I didn't know it was this complete garbage. So let's look at this. So this is the ratio, 0.03. That is not very much, guys. So really, it's just going to come down to crit versus armor, and then the ratio. So to be honest, man, yeah, after seeing the ratios, man, I think Rupture is going to be the play. I agree with Bust. I agree, man. Imagine if you didn't have chat to teach you how to rogue. I mean, it's going to be a small damage increase. There's still crit. But yeah, obviously I learned things from chat. What do you mean? This was your idea? Well, Cloudy, he was being more aggressive about yelling at me, though. So he gets credit. So he yelled at me in chat until I got it right. See? And that's what you want to see. All right. Are we good? We're good. What are the odds I pull this, right? Oh, I turned it around. Imagine, yeah. But I think, yeah, man. The ratio for Eviscerate's really bad. I thought it was like 0.1, to be honest with you. I did not think it was 0.03. And I didn't realize the Rupture ratio was so bonkers. Those calculations are right, man. Jeezel. It's not even close. Thanks. Now, will you move your pop filter off the microphone? What does that mean? Why do you want it? You want it like this? I like it to rest. So that it's like, chilling. We could do this. Then like gravity is going to like bend on it, And all kind of science is going to happen to it. Okay, dual sword combat rogue MC Black Mulera. Should I dual instant poison or +8 sharpening stone? I would instant poison. You can sharpening stone on the specific bosses if you want. That's why warriors scale harder than rogues, as bloodthirst is a 0.4 ratio. If it's touching the microphone, you literally destroy any benefit it gives. If your crit is less than 25, Rupture is better. But Avis scales good in raids. That 0.3 becomes 0.2 with all the buffs. That's not quite how it works, buddy. That's not quite how it works. A 0.3 coefficient doesn't turn into 0.2 because you have buffs. A 0.03 coefficient is a 0.03 coefficient at all times. The attack power can change. But yeah, that's not how numbers work. At least I know that much, man. Yeah, that's not how math works. I might not have had the coefficients memorized, man, but I can tell you 0.03 is still 0.03. Oh my gosh, man. What a meme. If you can't calculate the threat in your head as you're raiding, you shouldn't be raiding in Classic. Wow, nice, man. Just do it in your brain. Oh my gosh, man. Are we gonna wipe Donnie? 3 more hours till 3 weeks off? Oh, sick, dude. Quick maths? Yeah, I'm actually like a quick math master. Like I was raiding on Ragnaros earlier, and I saw that there was 50 seconds till the submerge and 30 seconds on my cooldowns, and I realized that they were going to be up in time. So that was kind of a quick math in the moment. And that was actually kind of a hard one because I had to do subtraction. Subtraction's harder than addition for me. Are you 12 manning Ani? Where is your raid? Let's see how many we have. We have 5 groups. 5 times 5, 25. Minus 3, 22. Quick maths. Did you guys actually wipe on Ani Trash? That's correct, we did. It's easy to count threat on your Warlock when you hit 2k Shadow Bolt and make 3k threat. You have 0 locks in your guild. Palabo, we technically have 3. And 3 of them are online in our guild Discord. But 0 of them were able to make it to a raid tonight. How long did you guys wipe on Rag for? I mean, we only wiped 3 times, man. It's not that bad. Just a couple wipes, dude. It's just 3. No biggie. But yeah, guys, Ani's a rough 22, man. I'm just preparing you guys. It's about to be a rough 22, man. Okay. This guy's really not turning around, is he? Alright, I distracted. I might have just screwed it up. My distract might have just screwed up the pull. By might have, I mean it definitely did. Oh, he's going to distract. Let's go, teamwork. Oh, I love the game, dude. There's 2 of them again. We're going to wipe again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Monka S. Answer is never sharpening stone unless they're poisoning me. Yeah, so you can swap to on Gar. Is that person still asking the same question? Or okay, no, you just delayed answering them. Okay. It's a wipe, man. It's a wipe. Am I going to hit my... are my bows 300 yet? My bows are still 299. I think it's bugged, man. I think it's bugged. Oh my gosh. How does wiping on Ani Trash not kill your guild's morale? Are people in Discord pissed? Yeah, we had a couple people after that trash pull wipe just immediately leave the group. Lol, dude. Uh-oh, we got some drama, dude. Guys, we got some drama. I think he's trolling with the sharpening stone thing. I think he's trolling at this point. Because it got answered like 4 times. Show chat. We got some drama, boys. I cannot show chat. We got some drama. Let's go, dude. I thought we were having just a train wreck of a night without any drama, man. And it turns out there's gonna be some spicy drama, man. That's what I like to hear. Let's go, dude. We need the drama. I mean, what do you guys think the drama is? It's really simple. A lot of people are pissed that things are going really, really poorly. So people do things when they're really, really pissed. And then other people get mad that they're doing things when they're really, really pissed. I mean, it's not like rocket science, man. Oh my gosh, man. What a night. Who would have thought MC could cause so many troubles? Oof. So what guild are you gonna apply to after your guild breaks up after Ani? You think the Ani's gonna do us in, man? We go back to Forte and say, "Hey guys, I know I quit. You know, that was a mistake, man. Let me please, can I come back?" Or them Azarath boys, we come back and we say, "Yeah, I've G quit the guild twice now. Can you invite me a 3rd time, please?" That'd be a good meme. That's why we need to not have a disband here, man. All right. Yeah, can I get back my EPGP points? I hope they didn't delete my EPGP points, man. I had a lot of EPGP from that one MC in that one Blackwing Lair boss. I had a lot of EPGP. Just reroll to the dwarf, man. Holy. This is 100% a wipe. You bet 50. Camus, you're going to have to, if we don't wipe, you're going to have to remember that you need to donate that for a really long time until I get Twitch affiliate, and then you can donate it. Wait, I can actually just put a donation link without being affiliate, right? Maybe we should set that up right now. I'm just kidding, man. You don't have to donate, and we're going to kill this boss, okay? I don't want to set up a donation link because I'm not going to read them on stream, and people are going to get really salty. I feel like I'm just going to get in trouble. Because if I did donations, I would not show them on stream, and I wouldn't incentivize it. So if someone were to donate, they would not get a message read for them. Nothing would happen. If people want me to read their message, they can just type it in chat. So, but yeah, I could enable donations if people just want to throw money into the void for me. They could do that. Just read your Steam description. You wanted to roll a sword rogue and didn't go human? Guys, he's triggered. He just read the description on why I rolled a dwarf. And yeah. All right, bust. This is gonna get really deep, man. But this was the decision. I wanted to play a sword rogue on Alliance. But PvP is important to me. So I was deciding between dwarf, gnome, and human, obviously. I wasn't really thinking about playing night elf at all. And so this was the decision tree. PvP is the most important thing to me. So humans out the door. Dwarf and gnome racials are pretty close. To be honest, going in, thought dwarf was going to be better. I was probably biased because I'm a rogue, and so I think it's really annoying they can remove blind. And so I ended up going with dwarf for PvP. Hindsight, maybe gnome would have been better. But yeah, it is what it is. But that's what the decision was, man. It was a PvP decision. And hindsight, I probably should have gone human. I think I underestimated perception. I think perception is almost as good against rogues as, Stoneform is. So, PvP is important to me. He said it rank 4. Yeah, S7, I mean, I PvP'd very heavily until Battlegrounds came out. And then, yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, man, but basically that's why I switched guilds. I was struggling to, I say struggling like it's an affliction. I was too lazy to gold farm to keep up with the raid respecs. And so I was PvE spec like way too long. And so, yeah. Should have PvP'd on your orc and PvE'd on human sword rogue. Bust. I'm not really playing my alliance character very much. I don't want to do both. But yeah. I'm not really planning to play the dwarf that much. I'm going to raid with him a little bit longer because I just wanted to basically give the guild some notice before I left, but yeah. Not going to be playing the dwarf regularly long term. I like my orc better, so. But yeah, that's where we're at. And the goal, make sure to get 8 out of 8 before quitting. I mean, my dwarf is already 8 out of 8. Why not dwarf? Your dwarf guild seems nice and chill. Well, so this is what's rough, man. This is what's the hardest part, right? This guild right in front of you, that's really, really struggling, right? I like a lot of the people in the guild. And so that's what makes it a little awkward. Is that things are going really, really, really poorly. Like way worse than I would have expected. even when I came in with low expectations. But, you know, what are you supposed to do, man? I keep telling myself long term, right? Long term, we're going to get the boss down. We're going to get Blackwing Lair under control. It's really not that hard. In like 2 weeks, I keep telling my, like a week ago, I told myself, in a couple weeks, we'll get everything under control. And we'll be back clearing everything super consistently. The content's so easy. It's just we're in a little bit of a rough patch, but long term this is going to be a better guild. I'm going to have more fun. All right, we had a tail whip. Who was counting in chat? We had a tail whip and a cleave so far. We're using feint, guys. 76. Yeah, 70 now. All right, 69, guys. We're going to press our cooldowns here. All right, boom. Cooldown number 1.
I don't see enough dots. More dots now.
Oh, we're guys, we're rupturing here. Hold on.
Throw more dots. More dots. More dots. Come on, more dots.
I'm even teeing, guys, just to make sure we get both off. All right, there's rupture, so we can look at that on the meter.
Left side.
And then we'll try and get a 5-point abyss here. I think I timed it so that none of my damage cooldowns were up. So we can do some calculations. Fireball on me. Oh my gosh, I'm pulling some energy here. Okay, we finally got behind the stupid dragon. Alright, those guys can handle the whelps. I'm stabbing her. But this is for science, guys. They don't understand that we have to do science. Alright, here's the abyss. Eviscerate did 589. And it did not crit. And our rupture did 1.1k. So even if the rupture, even if it would have crit, it would have been about the same damage as the rupture. However, the rupture did the guaranteed damage every time. So we have confirmed that rupture is strictly better, regardless of a critical strike percentage. So now I'm going to rupture here. Science, guys. Science. Are we going to see a breath here? I forgot that breath existed, man. Well, this dragon keeps turning, man. It's making it hard on me. All right, we ruptured again.
Beware.
That's a fucking 50 DKP minus.
Guys, we didn't sprint fast enough, man. We almost got there. We almost got there. Look at all these noobs, dude. Look at all these noobs. Look how many of them died. Guys, breath exists. Guys, yeah, it's the guild, man. The guild is just not good. I never make any errors. I don't make mistakes. It's just the guild. You know, I play perfectly. I just want to make it clear.
Beware.
And you know, it is what it is. Rupture should be a net gain in DPS for you. Not so much the case for total raid DPS. For you, not so much the case for total raid DPS. Yeah, there's no debuffs, man. Like, I mean, I don't know like, look at the boss right now. Look how many debuffs we have on the boss. There's literally no consideration for debuff limit in this current split run. So, Rupture was fine. Yeah, you're not going to knock off debuffs unless you have like a crazy amount of
Now hit it
like
very
shadow
hard
priests and
very fast.
warlocks and oh my gosh, man. I think we got it, man. 30%. I got breath, dude. Can you imagine a Nixia living long enough to breath? I haven't seen a breath in like weeks. Why are we B-resing a warrior, dude? B-res a rogue, dude. B-res me. I got my AR in 35 seconds. B-res me, dude. This guy's got an execute ability. Who cares, man? I got adrenaline rush, man. What a meme, dude. Rogues carry Ani. Oh, well, not anymore, dude. At this point, it's correct to... I'm just trolling. It's fine to be res a warrior in execute phase. Especially because he's going to have 0 threat. He just gets to spam execute. Dude, I'm just trolling, guys. Just trolling. Oh my gosh. 30... Yeah, I think we got it. If you can't hit 16 debuffs during phase 2 Ani, you're ready to make up. Yeah, okay. I agree with you that you shouldn't have to worry about the debuffs.
Beware.
Yeah, man. Rupture is a damage increase. Shoutouts to Cloudy and Bust for telling me to rupture, as I was not doing so beforehand. And now we will do more damage. Pog. Let's go, dude. Look at that. Imagine dying to breath Pepe Lav. Yeah, man. Unlucky. Oh my gosh, dude. It went down. Pog. Oh, we got the Grimoire. I'll roll him for that. Are you serious, dude? This guy got tier 2 pants. He got tier 1 belt. He got Core Houndtooth. And he gets the Grimoire. Unlucky, dude. This guy is actually so lucky. Holy. Ani loot feels bad, man. Alright, we got a caster crown, guys. So we had a Grimoire. We had a caster crown. Alright, what else we got? Storm Rage. Alright, 2 Onyxia backpacks, guys. We have 2 shots at a backpack. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I'm ready to go. Does your guild roll for all loot? No, we roll on meme PvP items like the Grimoire. So we're rolling on the Grimoire because it's a PvP item that like a lot of classes can benefit from. So a lot of people / roll on it. Oh. So Blackwing Lair, guys. On to Blackwing Lair. Why don't we just hit up Blackwing Lair real quick? Just down that. Alright, guys. We're probably going to be calling it pretty soon here. And, yeah, man. GG's. Thanks for the follows, guys, on Twitch. If you want to help me out, you can go to Twitch. You can follow. If you guys want to keep up with these high-level runs. I rolled an 87. I rolled an 87. I'm actually in the lead. One person outrolled me. I'm in second place. I might get a bag. I might get a bag with an 87. Well, no, roll again. Come on, man. I'm second. Can I get it, please? Please? With an 87. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. That's what I like to see. How many Onyxia kills? How many Onyxia kills? Let's go look. I have killed Onyxia 26 times. You can look. I'll hide my camera. DBM says you have 26 total victories. 26 Onyxia kills. And we got ourselves a bag, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a bag. Let's go, dude. I'm out of here. I'm taking my bag and I'm gonna fill it up with lots of cool items. 3 more to go. 3 more to go, dude. Let's go. That's just about even odds. The problem, Sat the Lore, is if you count like non-40-man raids. So it's about even odds if you assume that only 1 drops per, and you assume that it's always a 40-man group. But if I'm doing a lot of 20-man or 25-man or 30-man, and Onyxia can drop like twice, it's a little unlucky. It's not crazy unlucky, but a little bit. Yeah. But sometimes more than 1 drops. So like today, 2 dropped. I got the second best roll. I did not get the best roll. I got the second best roll. But because there was 2 bags, I got 1. So, pog. All right, dude. Oh, the bag is in. Oh, it's massive. It is massive, dude. Look at that bag. 18 slots? How did you get a Skull Flame Shield? I got it in Strat Undead. I also tied a Enhancement Shaman for the Cloak of the Black Baron and lost it. So I did lose the Cloak of the Black Baron to an Enhancement Shaman after a tied roll. But I did also get a Skull Flame Shield, so we should be happy. But yeah. It's like 45 runs or something in to Strat Undead. I don't even know why I keep going in there. I just keep going back into Strat Undead just to be disappointed again. But this time we got a Skull Flame Shield, so we're happy. I think you have to roll first to win ties. Really, dude? Are you serious? You mean if I would have pressed need faster, I would have won the tie? Is that true? Is this fake news? You just upset me. No, say it's false, guys. Just type it's false. Say it's not true in the chat, please. I don't want to be upset any further. Come on. Say false. Come on. No, it goes by your name. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's not true. Okay. Zilt says it goes by your name. It's not true. Okay. That's what yep. I got it. It's not true. Okay. Not true, guys. Confirmed. Guys, turns out wiping on MC so many times really clears up my bag space, man. I have so much bag space because I use so many consumes. I got plenty of space. Let's go, dude. Let's hit the repair. And let's see what we're ending up with. Let's go, dude. 18 gold. We're down, 3 greater fire pots, a bunch of jujus, a bunch of aggies, 6 sun fruits. It's all good. Down a repair bot as well, but it's fine, dude. Are you done with Blackwing Lair for the week? Yeah. Okay, I said that. I just said yes. I have Blackwing Lair tomorrow on the dwarf. So we're going back into Blackwing Lair. But yeah. So as I told you guys, I'm done raiding on the dwarf long term, but I did tell the guy. I told the GM that I would raid a little more since I gave him my 2 weeks notice, as it were. So, but yeah, in like probably 2 raids, I said I could help him for a little bit, but like I'll probably do like maybe 1 more Blackwing Lair, 1 more MC, maybe. We'll see if I do any more than that. But then I'm done. So in 2 weeks, dwarf is the new main. Yeah, maybe that's what happens. But yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Anyway, that's it for me, man. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna sleep. This was not bueno. A little rough. It is 4 hours and 44 minutes since I started stream. It is 4 hours and 15 minutes since our scheduled raid time start. And we've downed Molten Core and Onyxia. It's insane I don't have Mooncloth bags. It's actually cheapo. How much do they cost? I think they're more than 20 gold. They are 24 gold. Yeah, I could get some Mooncloth bugs eventually. Are they 16? Or yeah, they're 16, right? Yeah, they're 16. I'm not paying 24 gold for 2 slots, dude. I get them while leveling, but like I really don't have that much issues. Let's phrase it like this. I've never had any issues with backspace. Actually, like I troll around that like, oh, I'm going to have to send stuff around for backspace. But like realistically, I haven't had any trouble with backspace. I haven't lost money because I didn't have bags. I think it would take me a really long time to earn the money back. But yeah. I'm sure, Shane, all of your banks have Mooncloth bags because you have like 10,000 gold, dude. But you're talking to a chump with 18 gold in his bags, okay? This is why I don't have Mooncloth bags. It's pretty simple, man. Every time that I make gold, I spend it all on consumes. So I made some gold earlier today. I bought a repair bot. I bought enchants. And I bought a bunch of consumes. So I'm always poor. Bags are arguably the best investment. While that is a true statement, I definitely agree while leveling. I don't really feel like I make the money back because I don't really fill my bags that much. It's just something you need for farming. It's an investment into farming longer. Yeah, I mean, I could probably make a little of it back. You know what? It's probably something I should get. I think you guys are right. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but yeah, I should probably get some bags, and I'll probably eventually earn it back. 850, guys. Let's go. From the auction houser. But yeah, at some point, who do we have here? Is this? I think this is Conforto. Where is this dude? /tar, sorry, but I think this is Conforto in the chat. He actually has a light crossbow. Where did he even get this? How do you even get a light crossbow? You buy it from a vendor? What are they doing with those MCBOEs? They end up selling? Yeah, it goes to Guild Bank, which goes to flasks and other stuff. Repair bots, all kinds of stuff. All right, anyway. Stick to 14 slots until you get 4 Ani bags. That's what I was going to do, but yeah. I mean, it's probably worth getting the Mooncloth. You guys are probably right, but I don't think it really would have done much, but maybe I would have earned it back. I don't think so, but long term, I'll probably eventually earn it back. Okay. I don't farm that much. Yeah, because I don't like farming. So I honestly don't think for me personally I would have earned it back. But like I do RFD disenchant runs, and so I probably lose like a little bit of time every time I have to go back and sell. But you have to sell anyway because you're locked. It's like it's pretty quick to get back there. I don't know, dude. Except today he was like, stop pinging me your farm. That was you. Okay, this is speed. I could have sworn that would have been Conforto because you type exactly what he does, but it speaks. Okay. I didn't say stop pinging me on farming. I didn't say that. Okay. I answered you. I said like, yeah, I'm coal farming. And that was it. I'm pretty sure it's Conforto. That is you. I thought it was Conforto, but then how would Speaks know? Stop pinging me on. How would you know, man? It was him. I'm so confused, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, I was pretty sure it was Conforto. Now I think it is Conforto. All right, I'm out, dude. I'm gonna go to sleep. How many times did I die today? I probably died like 10 times. Oh, you know what? Before we leave, guys, I want you guys to remember glimmers of greatness. So, oh my gosh, look how big the numbers are. 3 hours in. I want to show you guys. Little glimmers of greatness, okay? This was the highlight of today. All right, some of you guys might not remember this because it was over 2 hours and 45 minutes ago. But I want you guys to just watch. Just watch the Gar kill, man. Just watch it. Just look at this greatness, man. Look at this. This is amazing gameplay. Oh my god, look at the awareness. Look at this. Look at the movements, dude. Actually insane. Oh my gosh, look at this. Wow. I mean, just beautiful gameplay. I mean, look at this. Wow. Oh my gosh. That was impressive. That was impressive. Wow. I mean, everything's under control. Then I realized that we were focusing ads, not Gar. So I ran around looking for a target to hit. It was, you know, we can pause it there. Okay, that was good enough. Okay. Okay. We can stop there. That was good enough. Every time you check your stream, you're just whining about my guild comrade raiders. Captain, I feel like I spent less than 10 minutes today saying my guild sucked. It was more that Twitch chat was saying I sucked and I was reading it. For a small period of time, I did say the words, if we are wiping on Rag with 32 people, I feel like that has to mean some of us suck. That's what I said. But yeah, I don't go around flaming people. I feel like there's a difference, but yeah, I don't try and actively flame people. I did say for like an extended period of time that wherever guild I go to seems to struggle, but yeah. But yeah, man, that's pretty much it. And yeah. Oh yeah, Speaks. I put that in Discord, man. That wasn't a whisper though. Yeah, okay, I remember that. I remember that. You guys kept adding me. No, no. They're talking about Discord. You guys can look at the Discord right now. Look at general chat. People just kept adding me for no reason. For like dumb stuff. Like Speaks is adding me. And then Conforto just asked me, says, hey, when are you streaming? And it's like, why am I getting these random ads, man? Can't I just like, it's my day off, man. Jeez. Because I made a Discord, yeah. Just trying to go farm in peace, man. And I was trolling. I mean, I was obviously trolling. But yeah, man. Sorry to upset guys. I mean, I immediately just said, can we petition to unmod? I'm actually really disappointed, Speaks. Nobody voted in the petition. Why did Conforto? Is he sucking up to you? Is he trying to get mod from you or something? Why is Conforto not want you to get unmodded? That doesn't make any sense. Why is Conforto voting for Speaks not to get unmodded? It doesn't make sense. I think I don't know, man. Might see maybe it's the same person. Maybe Speaks is both people. Who knows? But yeah, anyway, I'm going to sleep, man. What a clean day of raiding. Let's go, dude. Hey, at least Rogue got a bunch of pieces. So shout outs to that Rogue. And CZN got a bunch of loot. So I'm happy for him. And yeah.